Hey, that fucked up right there. Thank you very much, OBS. Hey, Zach, where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay, but where am I?
Uh,
I'm right
Mr. President.
here! Hello, everyone. My name is Giraffe Instead. Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. Tonight we are gonna play more Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. I was, dude, I trained myself so fucking hard to say that, like, I was literally about to say Fire Emblem, but I had to, like, pivot to Fire Emblem.
Oh, fuck, Fire Emblem.
Oh boy, the Fire Emblem. It is I,
Mm.
Chrome, from the Fire Emblem. Hi,
Okay,
chat. Hopefully everyone's having a nice night today. Hello there, Drac. Is it fine if I call you
hey,
Drac,
Jack.
like Drax?
Well, like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes. Okay. Cool. I will call you Drax then. I'll call you Drax. Done deal, my friend. Done deal. Zach and I were sitting here during the starting Zoom screen, uh, talking about the flexibility or lack thereof that Shadow the Hedgehog has as a character these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me read you the full quote.
Yeah.
MV. And the finale to season 2, which sees all major characters return against Shadow, tries to end the universe. Also had a pretty big budget. Finally so. Alan. Oh man, writing for Shadow was a challenge in itself. Sega did not.
Hi there, D Birch. That was a very sloppy fart there. Continue, Zach.
Alan. Oh man, writing for Shadow was a challenge in itself. Sega did not consider him a comedy character. They told us we could use him. He could be on the show, but he was not to be making any jokes. We are like, sure. So to work around that, the jokes became the very fact that Shadow is completely humorless, so edgy all the time. It was funny that he was here having to deal with all these crazy people. Greg, Shadow was a character that was very protected by Sega. They are reluctant to let us use him very much, and when we did use him, he came with so many notes and restrictions that it was easier to not use him. That's why he wasn't on the show as much as fans would have wanted.
And I was just kind of back here saying that Sega says that he shouldn't be a joke character when
exactly.
with all of the restrictions that they have against how he can be written, that is realistically all he can be.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you
They
literally
did,
just make him the Vegeta to Sonic's Goku.
they did not consider him a comedy character. I'm just sitting here going, Sega, do you not know what kind of show Sonic Boom
Yeah,
is?
I know. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Just locked out by lack of humor. I I would agree. I mean, like, the thing is, unless like the restrictions are lifted on Shadow, he can realistically be one of two things. He can be a comedy character or a less complex Vegeta, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's all he can be. And
And he,
we have and that is for a combination of reasons. One, just kind of the missteps that Sega themselves had in kind of, you know, characterizing him throughout like throughout like the first 5 years of his existence, and also Ken
mm-hmm.
Penders.
Yes.
But yeah,
Let's not, let's not forgive even, even Vegeta has had humorous moments.
well, yeah, I mean, like, there's literally a scene in Dragon Ball Super where he's on a stage dancing, and everyone's just like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Like, even Vegeta has comedic moments, and a lot of those comedic moments are complete farce, because 99% of the time he is completely straight-laced and serious, but the 1% of the time where he isn't is funny as fuck. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Let's not forget the brief period of time he wore a pink shirt on the back that said "Bad Man" on it.
Bad Man, and you can buy that shirt on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
I want to buy the Bad Man shirt and wear it during a face reveal.
Oh my god.
I want to buy the Bad Man shirt.
Mhm.
Yeah. Drac and Debercharge chat along with a Peppy Platypus. Fizzy Imp. I haven't seen Fizzy Imp here for a little bit. And let me see here. And you, Zach. Hi, Zach.
Me, yes, I am here. I am here.
It's you!
Oh.
It's you, Zach. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Zach?
Not much. Just catching up with Impact Wrestling because I was 2 weeks behind on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm months behind because I don't have time. I don't have time. I mean, like, I may as well, like, if I want to keep up with it these days, I just need to leave it, like, on in the background while I'm doing other things. But
like you do with the pay-per-views.
yeah. But it's hard for me to do that because because even if I watch it for like 5 seconds, I'm not going to want to stop watching it, and then I won't be able to work. So, with that in mind, the majority of my work time is spent listening to Lo-Fi Girl and plugging away at whatever I need to. I'm not like in calls, I'm not watching anything because I know if I am, I'm going to get distracted. So, yeah. But I would like to catch up on Impact. I would like to.
Yeah. 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 The past few weeks have been pretty good, especially the one from 3 weeks ago. That was a very important episode. So much shit happened.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Lots
Like
of shit.
yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like
Hold on.
two members.
No, continue. I'm just drinking.
Like two members of Honor No More winning the tag team titles
Mhm.
from the Good Brothers. Joe Murray, Bound by Design, and Mickey James, kind of doing a retirement tour sort of thing, where she's just like, I'm gonna start from the bottom the barrel, work my way up to the knockout championship. But if I lose during that, calling it quits, so to say. I'm
So
just like I'm getting.
so essentially it's like every match is a win or retire stipulation.
Yep.
Then
Yep. I'm just like I'm getting 2008 Ric Flair flashbacks.
I was about to say. I mean, kudos to Mickey James for her longevity, you know? Because she's been around since like at least 2006. And
Yeah.
and she has done a lot to sort of elevate women's wrestling, like especially on the smaller side of wrestling, like Impact and NWA and stuff like that. So so yeah, big kudos to who, yes, big kudos to her for having that kind of pull and influence. But yeah, and I feel if she wants to retire now, then she has absolutely earned it, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I do realize that, like, the reason why she was in the Royal Rumble this year was mostly because WWE just didn't have enough women.
I
But,
know, right?
but the fact that the fact that she had enough pull to, like, not only, you know, be, like, probably one of the first, like, Impact crossing over with WWE stars, but to also, like, make it so that she could bring her title belt on there and have it be, you know, pointed out by commentary. So,
Okay. Fun fact. Logan. She first appeared on the independent scene in '99, and and get
hold on.
this, from '02 to '03, she was in TNA.
That's insane, actually.
I know. I know, right? It's like, oh, at the humble beginnings, TNA.
That's really weird. Yeah, like we have the independent circuit, Total Nonstop Action. And she went back to
And
TNA, then back to WWE. Or rather, she went back to TNA, back to TNA again. Now she
before,
is, and now she is seemingly wrapping up in TNA. So
yeah,
yeah, that's so weird.
it's like, I know, right? So wait a minute, this is her. So wait a minute, this is her second stint in Impact.
I
I
guess
didn't
so.
realize she had. I didn't realize she had a first one when TNA was first starting out.
Well, technically, this is her 4th stint in Impact because according to her Wikipedia, she returned to TNA in 2010, and then I guess she left probably to like do music stuff, and then she went back to TNA, which is her 3rd time in the promotion. And then she went back to WWE, did nothing there, for 5 years, by the way, 5 whole years of
Oh,
nothing, and then she went
jeez, I
to the
did.
National Wrestling Alliance, and then 4th time in TNA. So
Okay, I'm gonna slow down. I didn't even know she went even back to the WWE 5 years.
I mean, she showed up there in 2016 and she didn't leave until 2021. And she did almost nothing of note besides
No,
like a program with Bliss. So,
wow, they literally did nothing with her, huh?
pretty much. Like they didn't even like give her a run with the title, I think. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Hold on. I got a drink. And then we'll get to this. Just another instance of WWE just kind of having, you know, people with pedigree in regards to their own promotions under their wings, and they just don't do anything with them. Mostly because, mostly because the ceiling that you can hit in terms of age in WWE is larger for men than it is for women. Like, you can be in your 50s and still be main eventing, whereas once you start approaching your 40s as a woman, you're not really gonna get much after that.
Unless your name is Tajiri for some reason.
Unless your name is Tajiri, but even then, he didn't really have the body type that Vince saw as, you know, marketable. So,
Mm-hmm.
so he was a perpetual mid-carder.
Hey, Mech.
Hey, Mac, hello.
I just remember when they let Tajiri go in 2016. I believe it was because of the age thing. I'm just like, really?
Meanwhile, he went to, I think, MLW, and he actually became their middleweight champion for quite a bit.
Hmm.
So he's still out there doing things.
He's still wrestling.
Yeah, still is.
Wow.
He's still out there.
Wow. My man at 51 years old is still wrestling.
Sure is, yeah. Anyways, let's start, everyone. I actually have some work that I need to be up for tomorrow, so I don't want to be doing the stream until like 2 a.m. I don't want to be doing the stream until 2 a.m., so let's get going. That's not the line. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Yeah. Logan, I found the thing. It's like, oh yeah, on April 22nd, Tajiri officially announced his departure from the WWE. According to him, he had been medically cleared to return and compete from a knee injury, but WWE decided not to use him due to his age.
I mean,
Cool.
I guess they didn't really watch the Cruiserweight Classic all that much. So, because he was one of the participants in that. Like, you literally saw him wrestling for them at the time in that tournament. So, so I don't know.
And God forbid they need more people on 205 Live.
and before they lost interest precisely 6 months later, if not sooner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They lost interest after 6 months and then still kept it around for like 5 years.
I was about to say, Logan, I'm sure me, you, and everyone else was surprised how long they actually kept 205 Live around for.
I'm honestly surprised that they even made a brand for that, like, in hindsight. Because the Cruiserweights didn't have their own brand back in the Ruthless Aggression era.
Remember, Logan, 205 Live outlived WWE ECW.
It lasted longer.
Yeah.
That's insane, because I think even less people watched it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's really funny because, like, if you watch, like, if you watch WWE TV back from that time period, you can see them just, like, progressively losing interest over time. because over time, they just like, treated it, like, with less and less pomp. Like, they got rid of the... they got rid of the graphics on Raw, they got rid of the purple ropes on Raw. They didn't advertise 205 Live, like, at all, pretty much. They just didn't care after really not that long a period of time. So, yeah.
Yeah, 205 Live was established in 2016 and was discontinued in February 2022, this year.
Along with the Cruiserweight title.
Mm-hmm.
Which was folded into the North American Championship on NXT. Which honestly, that's probably for the best in the case of NXT, because most of NXT is within the 205 or lighter category, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck, most of AEW is within that too. So, yeah.
And meanwhile, WECW lasted from like June of 06 to February 2010, so like 3 years.
3 years, and within that time, they retroactively made they retroactively made us all think, you know what? Maybe ECW wasn't really all that great. I think that. I think that. I have fondness for ECW because like a lot of people talk about, like, you know, providing like a alternative like in wrestling these days, but I think that at least at the time, ECW was probably the closest that you could get to that, because it was really nothing like WWF or WCW. So, for better or for worse, but it was nothing like it. So,
it was basically the little engine that could.
It was a little engine that could, yeah.
It's just the thing that ultimately that was like, I guess the ultimate demise of ECW was all the money problems it had, because holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, Paul Heyman is a good booker, but he is not a good businessman. So.
And we heard all those reports on how these wrestlers were constantly getting paid late and all that shit. Which, yikes.
Yeah, they weren't getting their money. So, yeah.
Which for something something as extreme as ECW, you should really get your money paid on time when you put your body through with that.
Yeah, I mean, like wrestling in general is a pretty dangerous sport. You need a lot of discipline in order to sort of do that without, you know, dying. But like you add in the kind of stuff that like ECW was known for into the mix, and it's And it's like even more imperative that like, hey, give me my money on time. Mex says, so when are we getting the super heavyweight division 405 live?
405 live.
Hold on, the proper conduct tournament. No way. No way, I can still do this?
Yep, you can still do it.
That's absolutely insane. Shits and giggles. Let's just try it. Literal shits and giggles right here.
And if you fail, you're probably gonna use like the
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's failing.
Yeah.
Oh come on. Raph tried his best. Wow.
Well, that was that was a waste of a time slot.
Wow. But come on, I was curious. I wanted to see. I wanted to see what would happen.
I know you were.
Wanted to see what happened. Okay, well, Lysithia is definitely gonna take it home then.
That was hilarious.
That was awesome. See, now there you go. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Raph, taking notes.
I was about to say, Raph, you better be taking notes here, bud.
Worked harder.
And now, here comes the ace, right here.
Mike is just like, Raph tried his best.
He sure did. Unfortunately, the best was not good enough. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she is getting a lot of crest boosts. She's getting a shitload of crest boosts. Let's see here. Let's try this. Hopefully. Oh no.
Oh.
Ah.
You fucked up, Lincoln, I think. Maybe. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, but she needs to heal.
Matched.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God.
Fine.
Hey, Logan, thank God he didn't crit you.
Yeah, I know. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I don't know if you already seen her crest info in the menu. I have not, no. What lightning?
Cool.
I just worked harder.
Okay, she has one more, I think. Yep, one more.
Oh, you're talking about potions.
You got this, Lysithia. I believe in you. I believe.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. We were so close.
Damn, Logan, isn't me or are these tournaments getting harder as you go along in the game?
I mean, they are because they scale.
Yeah.
Because the quality of opponents that you have scales with you. So that was so close. We'll try again later. Once she levels up a little bit further. God. Dang it.
Once she becomes more powerful in their magical abilities.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of powerful, I need to get better at swords.
Yeah, alright.
I need to get, like, better at swords very, very quickly. Because apparently that tournament is still there.
Yeah, I guess it's there forever.
I guess it is.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Oh, shit, hold on. I need to get the stream deck profile. Hold on. Even the knights. I believe.
Yeah, Meko's like, so close. And we're...
We were so close to greatness, man. So close.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
Well, it didn't stop from Tomas betraying you. No one suspected him.
It sure did not stop him, no. View quest.
I have a request.
Find a book on wood carvings? Okay. Spot Jasper. Or Casper, whatever.
Caspar.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Pardon me.
No, shut up.
Pardon me.
Be quiet. Anna.
Deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, how about a favor?
Oh boy, more valuable secrets.
That legit sounded like a cutscene from CDI for a second.
Alright.
Aren't you a mite puny to go up against Ganon? I'll do all right. That's the spirit! Listen, man, the CDI never stopped being funny. And I'm very glad that we're past the point where we are pretending that it wasn't.
I hope
It
you're
was
up for a
never
challenge.
funny.
To you, Zach. Except the quest from Rhea. Okay, fine.
Oh, you can't accept that quest. You have to talk to Rhea or something.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, chat. How is everybody doing tonight? How has your week been? How's your weekend been?
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
How does that help us in battle, though?
May I ask a favor of you?
So, Zach, I actually don't have the speech filter coming back to me right now.
Oh, really? I can hear your robot voice.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I was playing around with settings earlier. Morphous Plum.
Yes, Logan, you gotta select someone from your house to be a dancer. Or more specifically, one of your students.
I feel like if I pick Marianne, she'll just fall asleep. That'll finally be the moment. It's been alright, just replaying Trails of Cold Steel 3. Trails of Cold Steel sounds familiar. Didn't Matt McMuscles make a What Happened on one of those games?
I'm not sure.
Dancer Marianne, I value her too much to put her through that. I'm not gonna put her through that. So,
What?
okay. So I suppose I'll just go and have food with my students real fast.
Let's have food while I think about this.
What the
Who keeps losing shit?
I found a big spoon. Who dropped their spoon? Who drops a spoon? Spoon! Hey, what's up? Give me food. Yes. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
You're like the first two people that I've seen that are actually like critical of the food here. Very odd change of pace. Alright, let's see if I can increase with anybody else, or if anybody else needs increasing. Sylvain. Claude. There you go. But no,
You just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
yeah, you just get it, Professor.
My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
You just get it, man. You just get it, dude.
My dude.
My dude. Let's see. Any supports? Oh, you bet. Wait, what? Okay. There's somewhere on campus. I know that much. First off, let me see how I'm looking in terms of like sortability. Let me see how I'm looking in terms of sortability. I'm not where I want to be. Pick a student to enter the dance contest. Okay, but how do I do that?
You literally just talk to any one of your students. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Claude. Show me your moves. Alright, Claude. What's up, man?
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
I have all the time in the world, or I am very unorganic. What are you doing?
I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself.
Huh?
And done.
What? What?
What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
What does it do?
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect.
That is...
plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to
Bubble
think that
gut
way.
poison.
It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back.
I am not like everyone else, but not in the way that you think.
On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Can you please give me the extra mechanical parts? I will need them soon enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly, Raph. That was so funny.
I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
You will not be the dancer.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else.
I don't think that's a good idea. No.
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
I have my doubts.
Yeah.
Alright, where's
Oh,
your big
so
ol'
little.
where's your big ol' spoon, dude?
Oh, hey!
There you go.
I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
There you go. Any supports? Nope, not yet.
Right.
What's up with you? What's up with you, my man? Yeah,
What's up with you, wise guy?
so like I was on YouTube this morning, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was just kind of scrolling through, and like my feed is like covered in like lo-fi music live streams because I keep music like that on around the house at all times, pretty much. And one of them was like the SpongeBob lo-fi account with one of them was the SpongeBob lo-fi account with questionable legality to it. And I think that questionable legality finally caught up to them because they rebranded the channel to SpongeBoy Lo-Fi instead of SpongeBob Lo-Fi. So like,
Oh my god.
like have you ever seen have you ever seen the SpongeBob rather like have you ever seen the episode where SpongeBob's sort of like cousin or brother or something, Stanley, comes around and he's just like a magnet for fucking things up?
Yeah, I've seen it.
He literally looks like a younger version of that. It's
God.
it's so weird. It's so funny. The funniest thing is, they still have videos up on their YouTube channel that are literally just SpongeBob and Patrick, and not the legally distinct versions that they created.
Oh my god.
Also, hello Galaxia. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, Viacom came knocking on their door. And usually I hate Viacom. But that's very blatant, like, copyright infringement.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's very blatant copyright infringement. Because they were probably also, like, you know, making money off of it. So yeah. They pretty much rebranded their stuff, but they haven't taken down all the stuff that still has, you know, the actual SpongeBob in it. So really they're only kind of halfway there.
Man.
Shadowing the live currently, working on a ton of paperwork and caring for a sick guinea pig. Aw, well hopefully the guinea pig will recover in due time. What's this? Oh, what's... Okay.
A gift. Okay.
A gift, okay. Yeah, hopefully the guinea pig recovers swell.
Yeah.
What's this?
Food!
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I'm like trying to figure out like where things are here.
Thank you very much.
Cool. But yeah,
Let's go.
like I just sort of found that, and I thought it was really funny because like I remember having like a couple of the live streams on that like had SpongeBob in them, and I was just like, oh, they probably finally got caught.
Yep.
Probably finally got
Yep.
caught, and they were just like, oh well, we don't want to be sued, so
Their hand finally got caught in the cookie jar.
world, allow me to introduce you to SpongeBoy. SpongeBoy me Bob.
Oh yeah, Logan. You wanna give people advice?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
Sure.
Impressive. Nice work.
Fuck was that? She's almost 3 years old, so she's an old guinea, but she's strong. Anyways, I'm gonna just shadow the rest of the live. Alright, well thank you very much for the lurk. Galaxia. Thank you very much for lurking. You go take care of that guinea pig. You go take care of it.
I keep forgetting that this is a thing. 3 notes. Oh boy.
See, all the time someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it, but rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting revenge? Again, it's not about... Why did you frame it in that way, then? You literally framed it as like, oh, I want them to take revenge.
Maybe it's all about
Okay.
the context. Maybe it's all about the context of the scheme. I don't know.
I have so many worries as everyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. Find time to relax every now and then. There you go. Okay, notes. You know, I don't even care what people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to ideas if you know a quick way to grow. Veggies?
Yeah, that kind of
Ah, dang it. Whatever. I don't know anything about Caspar. It's okay. I don't know anything about you, man. Don't get angry at me. Don't get mad at me.
Some teacher you are.
Okay, Zach.
Who knew that the Pope Rhea
The Pope.
the Pope Rhea needs advice every now and then.
Well, you never stop growing, Zach. Well, you never stop growing. Chat. Will Hilda be our dancer? Well, I know who that belongs to. Hey, Ignatz, I think...
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Watching other people dance can be fun, though. I've heard people talk about the White Heron Cup.
Well, he's pretty much saying that, no, don't pick me.
I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ballroom.
That's probably sound advice. Let's see. Lost items. Someone who likes painting. Painting. Fond of art.
Someone lost that.
Oh, well, not that. Art, paint.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
mine.
Dude,
Thank
you
you so
literally
much.
lost your
I've been
friggin'
looking
stone in front of the house. Here. Someone send for a tailor because every single person on this campus has like holes in their jeans. And things are just falling out left, right, and sideways.
Oh boy, we have Lawrence, Hilda, and
It's
Cynthia all
almost time
here.
for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy. Oh, but first, the White Heron Cup. Who will appear on stage, I wonder? You're choosing the representative for the dance contest, isn't that right? Choose me! I'm a pro!
I mean... I mean... Hilda doesn't really like doing anything, though. Would she really have a chance? Chat. Would she have a chance? Would she have a chance, chat? I mean, I enjoy her enthusiasm. Hilda was born to dance. Ow. I'm kind of... Zach, that's not an answer. You can't throw shit at me and then say that's an answer. I don't know how to take that. I mean, I feel like the enthusiasm is probably a good sign that she would at least be competent. You know, Hilda knows every single dance move from every generation. Do I? Do I, though?
Yeah, it's like, who do you think from your class would be the best at dancing?
The perpetual sideliner wants to be in the dance-off. Let's see what happens.
Great! Now that I'm in the spotlight, I'll do anything to win.
Okay. If you speak to your white... Sorry. If you speak to your white Heron Cup representative, you can give them 1 dance lesson. Do so and their charm will increase. Now I'm even more charming.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay, so I guess I need to speak to Manuela.
Manuela?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is she? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
There you are. hey, Logan, you found the greenhouse.
Hey, I did, finally.
I hear you've chosen your
Once again, I found the
In
greenhouse.
that
It's
case,
just so well
a
hidden,
word of
Zach.
advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm. Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best. Make sure to
Not
put in the
me.
practice, and good luck.
Oh boy, does Zelda have 13 charm?
Is it too late to switch out if she doesn't?
I think so.
Oh boy. Okay. Hilda, where are you in terms of charm, girl? Oh yeah, she has this in the bag.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
She has this shit in the bag. How the fuck does Leonie have How the fuck does Leonie have the same charm as Hilda? Leonie is about as charismatic as a piece of driftwood.
Marion has 18 charm.
She has 18 charm. Dude, she would technically have done better. She would technically have done better. Well, shame on me. Holy fuck, Claude!
Claude would have been amazing.
Claude would have been incredible. hey, Teach. Can you represent us? Can you represent the House of the Golden Deer in this?
Surprise, surprise, as you saw, Raphael, Ignatz, and Lawrence only have 10 charm.
I have to say, yeah. There is zero way that Leonie has 17 fucking charm.
Hey, Logan, the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go and get our vegetables, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I hear you. On an
Oh,
average.
wait. I don't talk to you. I talk to her. You're not the cultivator of vegetables and flowers. Hey! There you go. Finally. Jeez. I am a B-level professor, everybody. A perfect report. And I can have a new adjutant. Nice.
Let's go. Yeah,
oh, and I can plant 4 seeds?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Let's do it. Mixed herb seed, sure. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois.
Oh my god, I was thinking the same thing.
Not me imagining Marianne popping and locking in the festival. I mean, like, listen, man. Shame on me for freaking doubting her.
Hey, look, I do kind of wish the game. I do kind of wish the game told you about Manuela before you picked a student, so that way you knew how much charm to have.
Or even just like you know, either have a prompt that says, "Hey, if you want to succeed, you should prioritize picking someone that has a bunch of charm, instead of just, you know, leaving me in the dark." Like, not even tell me like 13 charm, just sort of be like, you should probably pick the student that has the most charm.
Yeah, instead the game's just like, oh, you picked the student, great. You should probably talk to Manuel and see how much charm you actually needed. See if you're boned or not.
Pick someone, anyone. Friendship at the cost of education. What? City of Rhea. We'll select a representative soon. I mean, listen, man, I don't want to do a whole bunch of these. I want to make sure that we can get through this week, you know?
Can you even do anything else? Doesn't look like it.
I mean, I can have tea time with people. Let's go back to the cafeteria. And let's see who needs more motivation. Full menu.
Why I get the feeling Cyril and Manuel need the motivation?
You would probably be right on that. I mean, like, listen, man, I know I said before that, like, I need to sort of focus on, you know, wait, actually, Cyril doesn't need it. I need to focus on leveling people up, but I feel like if I do that, then, like, everybody's gonna turn out, like, under-leveled when it counts. So, with that in mind, we will have a set roster, and we'll take a couple of different, adjutants with us every time. That way we can mix and match a little bit easier.
And they're not left behind, as it were.
Mm-hmm. There will be some people who are here just so no one else can have them, unfortunately. And that's just kind of how it is. Sorry to say.
Oh yeah, look, I forgot. It's like there's it's like one weird quirk about the cafeteria. It's like once someone has food, they cannot have the food again that day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a weird quirk.
Yeah. And dude, I don't have enough points. But I'm gonna win this and get enough points. Listen, man, I gotta try.
Can you finally beat Ingrid?
Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't. Hey, okay.
Predictable.
Nice. Holy crap. Nice. Dodge. Dodge, nice. Holy crap, Kidda. She's on a roll, dude. At least she was. Jeez.
Should I have held back?
No.
No.
No, you fucking metallic... Freaking metallic idiot. You shouldn't have held back. Crest? No, no crest. Dodge. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see that, Zach?
You fought well.
That was so... Dude, that was explosive. That was absolutely explosive. 45. Don't die, please.
Worst part is that Ingrid isn't even the finals. She's the semifinals.
She's the semifinals and she's on a freaking horse, dude. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with horsey, Zach.
Maybe Daddy should teach you how to use swords again.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. How about a little bit of a refresher, man?
All the time. I swear, all the time.
How about a tiny bit of a refresher, Father? See, like, look at this. Look at this.
She gets to attack twice.
She gets to attack 2 times. That's it. I cannot teach you right now, my daughter. I am too busy denying the fact that I built you instead of fucked your mom. You and your mom. Here you go. Yes.
Okay, is that, say, is having a hard time connecting.
Instruct manually. Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
I got
more
6 still.
activity points. Let's go.
I got 6 whole activity points, Zach. Which means I'm gonna use one on him. Got 4 sessions still. Hey, nice!
Looks like I got it right.
Yes, you did. Good job.
Sure
You really think I'm that great?
Yeah. Nice.
No.
That was pretty...
Speak for yourself, Zach.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Sit down, dude.
Looks like I got it right.
See, he's finally turning a corner, chat. See, he's finally turning a corner. At last.
Logan's gonna just gonna teach Sarah how to be a brawler.
I am, yeah. Observe.
Observe.
I got it.
No, like the
Nice.
lady, observe.
Oh, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say.
Oh, golly gee, Professor.
I could have kept going.
I said that was pretty poggers, Cereal, and he said, "Aw, yeah, thanks. That was pretty based of you."
I could have kept going.
He says while staring down at his phone on TikTok. Nice.
I got it? Nice. I knew I could get it.
Proceeds to floss.
Oh my god. Like Sonic in the first movie.
Yeah. Wait. Was that the first movie or was that the second one?
No,
Oh, wait.
first
Yes,
movie.
yes, it was the first one. Yes, it was. Okay, Marianne, let's top you off, girl. If I can. Okay, good.
Hey.
I can't believe it.
Alright, keep it up. Keep it up. We need to top you off.
Try to get the next one too.
Oh, yes, you're getting it.
Maybe I've grown.
You're getting it. Oh, no, you're not getting it. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Ah, come on.
That was
That's...
not very poggers.
Come on, dude. That was
not
very...
poggers.
Yeah, exactly. That was very not poggers of you. It was very not poggers of you, Marianne. Nice.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Nice.
Hey.
I've done it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
She's gonna be great at both.
It's now a D+. plus.
I understand more every day.
Nice. Motivation.
No need to
Good job.
discontinue with the praises.
Good job. Hey, okay, we got 1 star.
I would
She'll
like
get
to do
there.
this again sometime.
She will get there eventually.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Nice.
Let's go.
I've done it.
She's so good, dude. She will be
Mhm.
so good eventually. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was quite a challenge.
No, it wasn't. You're
I've got to keep working hard.
It was not a freaking challenge. You were literally a demigod on the field. Pretty much.
It was quite a challenge.
Well, look, she still needs to work harder. She lost the magic tournament.
Well, she certainly does need to work hard. Especially after a learning display such as that.
Mhm.
We need to top off Ignatz here. We need to make him good at swords. Nice. My dude.
Axe breaker.
Chat, Ignatz is over here hurting my feelings. Can you please slap his wrist?
It's fun when you know what you're doing. I can't
Fire Emblem 3 Houses is a lot of fun, except when you're losing.
believe I got it right.
don't-
Okay, look, I
No,
decided to throw
I just
stuff
got
at him.
lucky.
Like doing the throw thing.
Zach, you missed. You fucking missed. You threw it. You fucking missed. You threw it at me.
I've really grown.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to throwing stuff at you that my mind really went there.
You missed. You missed, you idiot.
Baka.
Baka. Slaps Ignat's wrists.
I
Sound he
would like
makes.
To ask you something.
What?
The ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder of late. You know what? There's probably a reason for that. I believe it is because they are intimidated by my noble presence. That is not it. How can I be more accessible? Talk more about their interests. That will ease the tension.
Ah, so that's how it is.
It is, yes. That's how you make connections. You need to take an interest in them and not just what you can gain. Hey, man, dude, I got a big one. Focus on
Yes,
axe and
man.
heavy armor skills to excel at... No!
Good,
Dude.
ew.
Dude, you're on a horse. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that.
Ew, that sounds gross.
My dude, you are on a horse. There was zero chance I'm doing that with you.
Ooh, flame.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
My membrane allows for 5 minutes. Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you
Is
might
what she meant to
enlighten
say, but that's what came
about
out instead.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly. It processed, but then she recalculated into something more approachable.
You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least.
So what kind of brain do I have, chat? Do I have like a NASA supercomputer or like a fucking Apple II?
I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
Where to the sea? A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep.
Flame, are you talking about the sea of the unconscious?
All seems still, yet beneath the stillness it is unfathomably deep. I can assure you that I am made of flesh and bone and 80% water, no metal whatsoever.
Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
Flane, I get it, you like fish. What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course.
If
Oh,
Kid gets regular updates, then I'd say that she's pretty
About
smart.
the sea.
Oh yeah, that's right, the sea. I would say that she gets regular updates. Then I'd say that she's pretty smart. What?
Flame's favorite Sonic character would be Big the Cat.
I was about to say, like off in the distance, you hear something's biting.
During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to
Hey,
overturn even the vastest ships.
Hey, where's this big cat coming from?
Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power.
Sheesh, man, this cat is very big, which is fitting considering his name is also big.
My
Can
brother
someone
was
remove
uncertain
him from the premises?
He once referred to you as a youth of
Thank you for the serotonin.
dubious origin.
I updated it.
Oh, but please
Nice.
do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
Well, it depends on when I was conceived. I don't know, actually.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious.
Okay, so that really all about confirms that we are not like a NASA supercomputer. We're more like the computer I stream with.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
That varies. You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while.
You're not already
I
enrolled.
have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer.
Yes, thank you, human. I mean, Flane, I will walk off now to do very human
Let's meet again
things.
sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Very loud mechanical moving parts. Ow.
Hey.
Hey, Fizzy Imp. Hello.
Oh boy, whose birthday is it gonna be? Bernie!
Hey, Bernadetta. Let's see what happens.
This should be interesting.
Oh my god. Okay, so treat her like she's the Marianne of which house is it? The Black Eagles?
Black. Mm-hmm.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Gosh, she looks a wreck, dude. At all
I
times.
know, right? So scared of everything.
I'm going completely blind, dude. I have absolutely no clue what she's into.
What?
Dang it. Why is she sitting like she's being held hostage?
What?
Damn it.
You know what? I probably should have figured that much because she seems like someone that didn't really... Rather, she seems like someone that wouldn't really identify with that. Because she spends all her time in her room.
This was great.
No, was it?
It was not great.
It
I'm
was
very
great.
very sorry to have wasted your birthday. I'm very sorry I wasted your time.
Hey, Claude. You're looking so cute today.
Hey!
I have a quick favor to ask.
Hey, they're on different sides of the screen now. Busy and I was watching one of your VODs earlier and was jamming out to the 8-bit Fozzie song in the starting screen. Oh yeah, 8-bit Judas is actually a fucking bop.
Wait, that's my line. You just try to get to work without
It sounds better than on the album. I know. Zach and I still refuse to sing along to it when we go to shows.
Mm-hmm.
Although I might turn a corner. I might sing along with it. I'm not going to be stuck in the mud. Why not?
lacking, okay?
I mean, especially after, like, the past, like, 2 weeks, and where, like, Jericho has really stepped up and sort of become a leader. Sure. I respect him for that.
Me? Look who's talking. You have no work ethic to speak of.
I have enough respect to sing his theme.
Ah!
Professor, look. I guess it pays off to put in a little effort sometimes.
I was about to say, like, I was... whenever I invite Marianne, she also looks like that she's being held hostage. Like she's sitting like you're sort of halfway from like getting up, but like you don't want to seem awkward about it. So like you're sort of amping up for like the perfect moment to sort of just remove yourself from the situation.
Hey, all you did was cheer from the sidelines. You didn't do any work at all.
Because she's sort of like, you know, swiveled over towards the end of the chair looking like she's gonna run off at the first chance she gets.
If her and Marianne has support,
I see.
all their
It's all
talk would
making
just
sense
be ellipses, and that's it.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I mean, that is a lot of her supports. A lot of it is ellipses. Yeah,
Hey!
baby! A's all around for my fucking mages! Aren't they so good? Except for Raph. He still has a bit of ways to go.
Aha, I'm getting it.
Hades,
Hades?
Omega, Kenny, Omega.
I think I get it.
Hola.
Aura.
I suppose it's
Aura,
working.
aura. Aura, aura. Alright, so what are we doing this week? Are we doing battles?
Probably.
We're probably doing... Yeah. Yep, we're doing battles. Alright, so, we are gonna prioritize... Holy fuck! Cookie Monster, this game is for preschoolers. Holy fuck!
I I guess that's what happened when you put off one for a month.
I,
More just pop up.
I guess we'll do this one because it's the soonest one up. Holy crap, everybody! Holy crap, Lois.
Hey, Logan, I guess which one expires first?
This one right here. We're doing this one. Tales of the Red Canyon.
And it has Sothis on there.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh boy. I guess get ready for a barrage of side stories.
When are we getting to semi-not white clouds?
Wait, what? That name again?
Well, this is new.
Oh yeah, it's the temple thing.
This is new. What's on your mind?
Oh, this is
That's like 5 streams. I know, man.
I simply can't recall.
I can literally make a whole filler stream just like out of doing these like extra battles here.
Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Xana what?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I am going to do human things.
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too. Yes, it is.
Y'all literally just see me walking by. Like, what do you like? What do you think whenever like I'm just walking alone on campus all day? Are you thinking, what is my totally human and not at all a cyborg teacher up to today?
That teacher looking very suspicious, just walking around by herself.
Teacher looking sus.
Oh, but it's as though my memories.
Violet trying to sneak out, but you can hear the gears turning every time she steps. Very visible imprints are like left on the wood floor.
But I once called this home. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it.
That's nice, bestie.
It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
This woman has like one voice, but it's like very recognizable. That was not my gears.
Oh, what was that awful sound?
You heard something? It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one.
Uh-oh.
Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
All hail, Shadow. Monster rises from the cave.
Thank you.
I just realized the best part of that was the fact that I was still in robot mode, so that was completely monotone. Oh wow, there's really only me. Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Where are you and everyone else?
You're off the field. We need to get some people on here that could benefit from being on here today. Sylveon. For some reason, Catherine is already in like an advanced class, so.
Along with Shamir.
Mm-hmm. Marianne is leveling up so slowly, but she's still, like, really incredibly useful. Let me set a couple of adjutants. You're gonna learn from the best, Flame. You're gonna learn directly from the best. And Raphael, you will learn from God himself. You're just so fucking boring. No. 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 Perpetual bench warmer.
Even though she's so good battle-wise.
She is. I don't care though. I don't care.
Maybe Manuel or Hannah the spotlight for once.
Nah. No.
Like, nah.
Nah, that's fine, Zach. That's okay. I don't have Ignats on here. Again, the point isn't to use a lot of these people now. The point is to just make sure that no one else can have them. We're just hoarding talent. Hoarding talent like NXT UK. Smithing stone. I feel like a few of these could use a couple of repairs. Like you, Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Iger. Right there.
Hey, look, I was about to say, since it's unlocked, I'm just like, just wait till you get to their paralog. Or it's like where you're forced to use them.
Alright.
Is that the one?
Nah, that's not the one.
Is that the one?
Come back soon.
Is that the one? Ah! Leonie's stuck in catering, yeah. Forever, man. Alright,
What's
make sure that everybody has enough healing potions.
Yeah.
Axe. I mean, if he's on the sword, he doesn't need the shield, does he?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll keep it on. Why not? Okay. I want to get Lysithea to level 20. If we can do that, then I'll be happy. We have any one vulnerabilities. Let's use those up. And with that, I think we're good. I think we're fine.
Yep, other than map placement.
Other than map placement. Speaking of which, where the heck is everybody?
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Look at Violet is surrounded.
We're gonna rethink that. Hold on. We're gonna rethink that. Serial, you're freaking job shadowing today, dude. But, I think Raphael can risk being benched just for this once. Holy crap. Lois.
Sorry, who's Cyril supporting?
Cyril is supporting, Catherine.
Catherine.
Like she needs it. But...
No, right.
In fact, you know what? Yeah, she really doesn't need it. You probably do, though. So you're going with Ignatz. Ignatz. Which sounds like a bad rash. Shit, dude, that's one gnarly Ignatz you got there.
Shit, oh boy.
What is it now?
God, I only have 2 charges on my Sword of the Creator. I could not be in a worse position.
Those
You're
hungry
surrounded
wolves.
by them.
That howl must have riled them up.
I could not be in a worse
We have no
position,
choice but
Zach.
to fight our way out. Give it your all.
Hey, look, it's a good thing the game didn't decide this being a solo pilot thing.
Exactly. What the fuck?
This is the right move
Where
for
are
us
you
to
coming
follow.
from?
But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. Oh, we should never have come here.
You're on a dragon.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray?
I enjoy that, like, depending on who you have here, there's a unique dialogue.
Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor. First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
This is going to be tough.
Ready
Probably.
and willing.
I love how you see all those demonic beasts made you rethink your entire strategy.
Yeah, I did.
I'm on it.
And there's
It really
some behind
did.
you as well. There's some behind you as
crush
well.
them all.
Ah.
I legitimately do think that Catherine will crush them all. Okay, so. Actually, hold on, no. We need to get up there.
Who, me?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, you. Now get up there. Helm splitter. Do it. Okay, here we go, baby. There you go. A giant wolf.
Ah,
Hey! Okay.
I'm.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right, I can fly over chasms now. With
Yep.
her. That's cool.
It'll make reuniting Violet easier.
Yeah, I know. Watch this, Zach. Coming in for the kill, stealing it. Again. As he's one to do. Okay, well, these aren't really all that tough.
Yeah, these seem like more
Progress
weaker
suits me well.
beasts from the ones you fought.
But
Oh,
no.
yes.
Oh, but there you go. That right there is why it's tough.
Leave it to me.
They have a lot of health.
Um,
How the heck is fire the most effective? Okay. There you go, nice.
well, look, at least they only
This is
have
what I do.
2 health bars and not like 3.
3 health bars, yeah.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I know.
Is that we know?
Yes, we know. We fucking know already. Should we stop a couple of these, like, dead in their tracks? I have a feeling that we should stop some of them dead in... Or rather stop some of them dead here.
Oh boy, that demonic beast way up there. That's the one that has like, at least it says only 2 health bars.
I think all these have 2 health bars.
Ready anytime.
So either way, yeah, we're gonna have
I
to
stand ready.
spread out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Take some of them down.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna set her up to fail. I'm not setting her up to fail this way. Hopefully.
Stay focused.
Meanwhile, kid's just like, help.
Help me! Help me! Hey, I recovered a gambit use, which I probably already had all my gambit uses, so really I didn't gain anything.
Oh boy, they're making a run for her.
I'll be fine. Nice. Ugh. Nice.
Only 3. Pathetic.
Please. Wait, what about you?
Man, it didn't bother moving.
Are these guys, like, waiting or something? Oh, wait, hold on. They're waiting for me to make a move.
Fine.
This fucking lance, dude.
Mm-hmm. Look at it.
Look at it! Look at it!
I swear I thought I saw Twitch as well.
Coming in for the fucking kill of the century. Wait, hold on a second.
Or taking care of one of its health bars, as we put it.
Taking care of one of its health bars. Yep. Steel Lance, go, Ferdinand. You got this. Nice. And he leveled up. Good. Oh yeah, they're still using the shields.
This
Okay.
can't be right.
This can't be right. I'm Ferdinand von Eiger after all.
Is that impossible?
This is impossible. Nope. That is Lysithia's kill.
Oh.
That is Lysithia's kill. This, however, is probably going to be Hilda's. Wait. Oh! Wait. One of these probably has a thing on them, right? One of these guys probably has like a little sort of chest key on them. I think. Why is there a thing up here?
Yeah, you can't even go up. Well, unless you're flying, I guess.
I guess the game takes that like into account now.
Oh, it's going straight out of Lysithia.
That's what I plan.
Big brain moves from
Now.
Logan.
Seeing what we're dealing with here, I'm pretty confident that I can place... Sorry. I'm pretty confident that I can place Marianne over here. And she'll be okay. Alright. Oh, nice!
Damn.
That was so good!
Hey, master skill for mercenary.
Master skill for mercenary, baby.
Hey, you exhausted the topic.
What the heck?
Uh-oh, it's powering up.
Uh-oh. Wait, twice?
Weren't you going to go after Lysithia?
I was about to say, why aren't you going after Lysithia? Nice. Right.
Chain.
Sword
Chain
time.
thing. Oh.
No!
It's not sword time. Well, that thing is on its last health bar.
Oh, yes, it is. You are so right, Zach. You're so fucking right. You are so fucking right. Watch this.
Of course, I'm always right. Nick. Ow.
Whatever, it's down. It's good.
We have Marianne for this.
And that is why we have Marianne on the field. That's why we have Marianne on this frickin' field. There you go. Over there. Good.
That helps.
Just far enough.
Hey, flying.
Nice.
A bit disappointing.
Very disappointing, yes. Be ashamed. I can't even get over there, dude.
Man, you really have to take the long way.
You have to take the long way, yeah. Over here, I suppose? No. No, that's no good.
Yeah, Logan's very confused.
That's no good. If anything, Ignacy would probably be of better use.
Looks like it's good that you keep Marianne in the middle of the field. The support covers a lot of ground.
I was about to say, I'm keeping her in the field. She is valuable. in this
Yeah,
sense.
in the middle of the field as well.
Let me. Oh, that's bad. Let's get out of there.
I like this mysterious sounding track.
It makes me want to kill wolves. But Lysithea, she's so close. Just be a little better, please.
Be better. Hey, Jared.
Hey, Jared.
I
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go.
What are we watching?
Yeah, Logan. Oh, Jared.
What are we watching?
Logan is doing the Sothis paralogue.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Well, once Logan saw that there was a bunch of demonic beasts on the map, he rethought his entire strategy.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, go back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, go away, fuck, go back.
Several giant wolves gang up on one lolly and her mute host.
It's a giant enemy wolf. Let's see.
Bork.
Bork,
Who
yes.
wants to kill?
It's good that you're keeping Marianne in the middle of the field. The support covers a lot. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I read that earlier.
Her supports cover a lot of ground.
Nah, she should be back in the bleachers sleeping.
That's where Hilda wants to be. Although I'm not gonna let her.
And Bernadetta.
She's simply too good. Ow.
That's where Bernadetta
Hey,
also
Miles.
wants to be.
Bonk.
I'm adding in a couple of new things to the tits add-on here soon. Just in time for my birthday, actually. Ow. Dang it.
Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Senor Jared.
What?
There you go.
Senor.
Holy fuck! That was a hand axe!
Yep. Oh, also Jared,
Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Logan selected Hilda for the dancing competition.
Sure did.
Alright. Did you win?
Alright, so Hilda's going back over here because that's just kind of where everything seems to be right now. Maybe other things will show up over here, but we'll see. What's your problem?
Oh wait, we haven't got. I don't think we've gotten to the end of the month yet to see
We
the
haven't.
winner of the dance competition.
Nope, we're only at the beginning. Yeah, look at Twitches. Ugh.
I know, it's really weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Alright, I guess more aren't gonna show up over there.
Nice. they were all ganging up on him. Ouch.
I'll keep it up.
That's a big bird.
This
Yeah.
isn't so hard.
This isn't
He's got
Sesame
healing-
Street.
Logan, he got healing focus.
He
like
did, didn't
Raphael.
he? That's so good. Nice.
Woo.
Take the shot. Nice.
Oh, there's more.
Ow.
Wait,
Ow.
there's more.
Ow. Jared. Ow. Dang it. These feathery
Where's
jerks
Jared?
are trying to take us from both sides. Alright.
What did you? Oh, it dropped 50.
Hilda, get back over here.
Please.
Please.
Giraffe is covered in bruises now from that big drop.
Carefully, bruise is easy.
It's funny because Tits actually had like a big update in where you can sort of chain different things together whenever someone throws something at you. Like, I literally could program it to have a black eye if someone throws something at me, but I would need to sort of, you know, update my model to have that capability. Oh, dang it.
Ow.
You know what should be a thing, if it's possible?
Yeah.
That, Kurt Angle spraying you with that hose and your model flies off screen.
What the? Oh my god! Call! That?
Yeah.
The giraffe is just filled with milk.
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 Oh my god! Oh.
I showed that to Kate for the first time yesterday.
Oh yeah.
She thought it was
what'd you
really
think?
funny.
It is very funny, yeah. What is that?
You missed!
God damn it! Dude, that's limited uses. That thing is limited uses. The very least you could do is freaking hit with it.
God.
Come on now. I don't want to waste a Thunder Brand on it. Sword.
That's one thing I'm still not really a fan of with Three Houses, that the heroes' relics have limited weapon uses, and you have to recharge them by resting.
I wouldn't like I wouldn't mind it so much if recharging them was like easier. But you can literally go the whole game, or rather, like you can literally like use them up and go through the whole rest of the game without having them, you know?
Because the other weapons are just as usable as that.
Oh yes, baby! Let's go! Put it down, dude.
Because Jared, it's like the only other way to recharge them is if you have like very rare material to like repair them, which are not easy to come across.
No, they're not.
I'll be looking on health, everyone.
Funny enough, the materials you need you get from demonic beasts.
I don't even know if I'm getting them here.
I know, same.
I don't even think I'm getting them.
Unless I'm mistaken, I think there's a quest you can do later on that you can do an infinite amount of times that does have demonic beasts in it. I could be mistaken.
Nah, Sylveon, I know you didn't just miss with an artifact. Shaking my head. Chad, how would you feel if Sylveon walked up to someone and missed with a fucking Lance artifact?
Well, we see Logan. The reason he missed is because he's still taken aback by the fact that twitches.
He was still taken aback by a Byleth's massive fucking asset. Massive fucking something.
Which you can somehow still see from way over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Violet's massive fucking eyes.
Eyes?
Yeah, eyes.
Yeah.
Eyes.
I mean, Violet does have pretty large eyes.
Hey, she really is like an anime character.
Her incredibly large, long, and complex gears.
Gears?
Gears, yeah. Oh, now Jared, sorry. Oh, I was too busy making a joke.
Oh, I was trying to make a joke, but I don't have the right wording for it.
I'm sorry.
No. You're right. I know what the joke I'm gonna make is. I just don't know the right wording for it.
Oh. 9. Pathetic.
9 damage. God, you're pathetic. Oh, but what is that? A giant enemy bird.
14. Now that's not pathetic.
Holy crap, dude. Come on.
My God.
Look at that! Look at that! Did you see that? Did you see that too? Look at Lawrence.
Logan says as I imagine he's pointing at the screen.
Come on.
You know what? I've actually done that a few times.
Done
Well, on
what?
stream.
I try to explain something to one of you guys, and I'm pointing at my screen like you guys are gonna understand.
So I'm pointing at it. Like, Jared, we can't see your hands.
A bit uneasy.
Jared, now I really don't understand.
Oh.
Now I really don't understand, dude. Come on.
God, Ignat's really needs it.
Appreciate that.
He super does. Oh, come on! Dang it.
Ready anytime.
Alright, Ignatz.
Being attacked from that location, Ignat.
Now I understand.
Oh, I didn't program the thing in Bikuba correctly, it looks like. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I wanna...
You understand.
No, I don't think I programmed understand well enough.
Understand.
On...
Concept of...
oh, toggle. Here, let me try it again.
The concept of toggle.
Now I understand.
Oh, the green screen on that is fucked up. I'll need to fix
boy.
that. I'll need to fix that.
You need to fix that for next time.
Yeah. I fucked up
Alright,
the
chat.
keying on it. I fucked up the cobblestone generator.
Oh, no.
Alright, chat, for tonight, try not to use understand.
It's okay. Zach and I will be your redeem points for that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, exactly. They'll clock in this evening in lieu of the redeem. There.
I found. I'll give the people what they want. Now we understand.
Okay, cool. Good job, Zach. Look at
I'll just
that!
say-
Holy
Let's go.
crap! Dude, that was so cool. A literal like upswing, and it's set upwards. That was so cool.
Let's go.
I'll just say it in real time.
Yeah, exactly.
So each time you resume understand, instead of video, just be me or Jared saying it.
Yeah.
But you gotta redeem it first.
How does this do more damage? Okay. But it's okay.
I'm very worried for him.
I am worried for him as well, but you know what? He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
As long as Marianne can heal him.
I'm sure she can.
Now I understand.
Okay, there you go. The animation looked glitched. I wonder which loser animated it.
Now I understand.
Now we understand.
Beats me. I mean, like, listen, you can still use it. Just know that the video for it is weird right now. So yeah, let's fly away from there.
Fly away. Lesbian seagull.
Okay, cool.
Lesbian fox.
Cool, Zach. And Jared.
Lesbian fox.
You guys don't get my reference.
No, no. No, Zach only knows it from the Johnny video.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not what I was referencing.
No, I know.
That's probably something Johnny referenced that you're trying to reference, Jared.
It is.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a movie.
Oh. Alright, what's the reference here?
Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was Simpsons at first, which is still in the same ballpark, but nonetheless.
I mean, you're close. It's still Mike Judge.
I was about to say, yeah. Well, actually, no. Simpsons is Matt Groening.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was thinking of. I was
King
thinking
of the
of King of the Hill. Damn it.
Yeah. You were thinking of King of the Hill.
okay, similar ballpark, I guess, but not quite.
Nah. I mean, it's similar enough to where, you know,
I'm here to help.
it's similar enough to where you would be forgiven for thinking that.
Similar humor, I guess.
Go and hit the giant vulture.
As long as you didn't say Family Guy or South Park.
Holy crap, Leone.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lawrence.
By the way, I reacted to a stupid tweet this morning before I went to bed, and I don't know why it's getting so much traction.
Maybe it was very 100 funny wholesome.
It was just a reaction image, and it's gotten 40 likes, which is way more than I usually get. It's just that.
Okay.
It's just that. It's just that live-action GIF of Mario and Luigi, where he just says, "I have a question for God. Why?"
Oh shit.
Hey, Mario.
It's because this dude is standing. He's wearing a red shirt. He's in front of his pickup truck, and from the placement of the mirror, with this red shirt, it looks like an Among Us.
Okay.
Marianne, please, for the love of God.
Heal.
I owe you one.
I gotta send it.
Okay, nice. Level up. Level up. Cool.
Here it is.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, that. No one likes games.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes, level 20. Let's go.
Yeah.
Better.
And he's dizzy.
Oh god, look at No Mike's stream. You'll hate it.
Hold on. Not Leone waiting for her contract to expire. I'll let her sit it out. Try me.
I can't do this shit anymore.
I can't do this anymore. Fuck this, man. I can't do it anymore. Oh, Ignatz, you're so close too.
Just
I'll
can't.
try even harder next.
Oh, no. They're gonna get caught there.
I have a bad feeling.
Okay, I misread Dean's stream title. The first part says stamp the truth, but I thought for a second it said simp the truth.
Going right in for it! No!
Oh no, she's gonna die. She's gonna die!
Yep.
How vexing.
No!
This isn't what I wanted.
No!
Quick!
Fuck.
Quick, someone put a rewind on that.
Rewind time, everybody. Come on.
Someone else is gonna have to take care of it.
You were the chosen one.
This might be my limit.
No. We're trying again. We're trying again.
I knew it.
Come on, man.
I think it's one of those, if you do the exact same thing, the result will be the same.
Come on, man.
It will be the exact same. It's the same RNG roll.
I am
Okay.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
So you have to do something different.
I guess that makes sense.
It'd be an easy way to abuse the game, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, it would, but but it would be a fun way to abuse it. Dang it. He fucking bapped me with his paw, dude.
I will master this.
He freaking bapped me.
Mufasa, why?
Brother, help me.
Brother! So you're gonna be Claude or Violet to take care of that beast, I guess.
East.
Can Byleth heal people? Like, can she, like, take, like, a thing out of the convoy or her person and use it to heal someone? Or is that not really a thing that she can do?
I think you can have her learn white magic, which you can use to heal people.
Oh, there's a convoy.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really mean that, you know, it's her.
At that point, you're just using items, though.
Mm-hmm.
This might be my limit.
Oh, but she's stunned.
Oh. Ajon. How's it going?
Oh, John. Hello. Oh, yeah.
Hey, John.
Oh, yeah, did you check out Lysithia's crest, by the way? I did not. Let's check it. If I can get over to it. Check it out. Dang it. Get to the crest. Thank you.
Oh my god!
She has 2 crests.
Wow.
Occasionally raises magic during magic attacks, or might during damage. Sometimes raises might when using combat arts.
Cool.
Ooh.
Damn, everyone else here has
Let's
one
do it.
crest. Yeah. Man, everyone else here has 1 crest. She has 2.
Nice. Cool. Yeah. Phew. Oh well.
There's only the haul ass to try to get over there.
Push them all.
Nah. We're fine.
What
They'll be
crest all I know
fine.
is Lysithia equals walking nuke.
I was about to say, like, she's low-key a demigod, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She is low-key a god, so...
I stand ready.
No, you don't. You're sitting on a horse. You're not standing anywhere.
Alright, Logan, no need to be pedantic about it.
I thought that said wild Pokemon for a second.
Where you guys stand on the
It
Nintendo
missed.
Switch Pro controller. You're supposed to stand on it?
What's that to say?
Oh, I feel this.
Warhawks? The air's swarming with those feathered freaks. Let's get them before we fight the beast.
You know what? You know what? I think that's fine. They seem to have that pretty handled over there.
Who, me?
Maybe.
Me?
Who, me? Yes, you.
You're a big help.
Nice. Cool.
Alright, at least where I can tell. Get rid of him, and won't call for it anymore. At least that's what it looks like.
Alright, the lance. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to open it up for freaking Ignatz over here.
Ready anytime.
Ignatz, you let me down, man. Wait.
Can't everyone just kill outright with Thunder Prey?
Why does the spear twitch?
Well, because it has feelings too, you know? It's got feelings too.
It looks so creepy though.
But it's made of bone.
Guys, have you ever tried talking to a spear before? It's actually kind of insightful.
No,
I don't see the point.
I don't see your point. I'm sorry, but I just don't see its point, you know?
I'll try even harder next time.
Can you give me a tip on how to talk to it?
How many like puns involving sharp things can we make about that?
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us
I don't have a
return
sharp wit
before
to
any
think
more
of another
hawks or
one.
wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the
It's on the
red
tip of
tent?
my tongue. Actually, I'm straying far away from it. Never mind.
Every-
Yeah, there you go. Of course it is.
Picking up these jokes is, thinking of new jokes is like finding a needle in a haystack.
That monster was a real prick, dude.
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me. It's not worth talking.
Well, we're all okay now, so let's just focus on the positive. Ooh,
John says,
maybe we can
last
get
time I
back
talked
the
to a spirit,
monastery
it
that
told
we
me
came
to
here for
frame
battle training
to
with
frame the
Professor's
shield
permission.
hero.
Oof.
That is not a, I don't think that's a spear pun.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Thank you very much. I know I'm talking in my robot voice right now, but I just want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by this evening. This has been a very fun night so far. I'm glad to have all of you here. I might have a few things I want to talk about here soon, but we'll get through this. We'll get through these
dear.
battles first.
I put us in a bit of danger there. We
Sure
were
did.
most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned.
Please.
Thank you for the serotonin. I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
Okay, bestie.
How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip.
What is
was a
it?
bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Ooh.
That's helpful. Oh! Umbral steel. Wait. What do you need to have to repair your relics?
Let me check for you.
I mean, I'll find
Okay.
out here soon. You don't have to do that, Zach.
Okay.
I'll find out here soon enough. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
But yeah, a few things.
Yes.
1st September and October, we are raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian organization that provides essential relief to communities and people that are suffering from humanitarian crises, natural disasters, so on and so forth. We will be raising money for them all throughout September and October. And if we reach our goal of 300, rather 300 US dollars, I will hold a stream in the near future afterwards, where I will play Mario Party and allow viewers to play with me in relatively short matches, depending on how many people want to join. But that is something I would really like to do. So, if you feel that you can spare it, I would really appreciate you donating to a very worthy cause in Direct Relief. If you cannot, that is perfectly okay. I mean, it is not expected, but it is very much appreciated. Also, my birthday's coming up. On the 2nd of October, I will be 23 years old, and I will have a special birthday stream on the 1st. I'll have something a bit more formal to sort of present that with, but I will be having a birthday stream on October 1st. I mean, I may as well just sort of, put out like the general layout of it. I will finally be doing the charity incentive of Sonic Karaoke. Zach and I will be getting together to do a Sonic vocal track tier list, and we will be doing Sonic Adventure 2 crowd control.
All in one stream.
All in one stream. It's gonna be fucking long. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be Sonic, which is one of my favorite things. I don't know if you could tell. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun that day.
Hey, look, it's gonna be an 11-hour stream, baby.
Hey, Fizzy donated $5 to support Direct Relief.
They absolutely did. Thank you very much, Fizzy Imp. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's get to $300, ladies and gents, if we can. Let's get to 300 club.
Yeah, right. Hey, Logan, 11-hour stream, baby.
I mean, it may as well end up being that. I'm gonna be playing at least the hero story of SA2. So.
Zach, are you sure you're not talking about me a moment ago?
I say as I'm grasping my beard.
That's a Raphael, two sons of merchant families. Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
More paralogs?
Yep, more paralogs. He's got a lot of them.
Thank you so much.
Logan's got a lot of them.
Just like his backlog.
Got like 5 of them, jeez.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure
What are you talking about, my man?
this out. I give up.
Try to calm down and think it through.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Flying by the seat of your pants, huh?
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
Raphael's portrait looks like it needs to have glasses on it. It's probably because the other 2 of us here have glasses. What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Stop trauma dumping, Raphael.
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These
This fucking dialogue, dude.
Oh.
Professor, the village is under attack. Oh yeah, dead parents. I'm sorry to hear. That's fine. Continue on. What the fuck? What? Why?
Anyway. Oh no. Anyway.
Literally just bringing it up out of fucking nowhere. And then expecting to carry on like nothing fucking happened. It's literally like a fucking Discord conversation.
Well, Logan, you sound hilarious with the voice on right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the robot voice on right now. Well, I'm marking that right there is getting sent to Bunster.
attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Dialogue is a whole Discord venting channel.
Discord venting channel, yeah.
From the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom.
And that's why you're not advancing as a black mage.
Go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Oh boy, more monsters, Logan.
Well, you know what? It's a perfect opportunity to cap some of these guys off. Because you're their professor, friend, instructor, drill sergeant, not the parent and their personal
Thank you
therapist.
so much, Professor. And Raphael,
I guess I am now.
can't begin to express my gratitude.
This is
I am
where I watch my
gratitude.
parents die, Ignatz.
Oh, trauma dumping.
Man, Raphael, stop trauma dumping.
Cowabummer, dude.
I'm just fucking imagining Ignatz saying that. I'm imagining being like, cowabummer, dude. Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Alright, so we have 3 required party members.
Actually, instead of Ignatz, I can imagine Claude saying that.
You can imagine, like, unironically being like, cowabummer, dude.
Yeah, just Claude saying cowabummer, dude.
Well, if I want to set, like, adjutants, it would probably be best to assign them to people who are flying around. Wait, what?
Oh,
Huh?
oh, that's right. You can't assign adjutants to flying people.
That's weird.
At least I don't think you can.
What do you mean? They can just get on the fucking dragon. Are you saying that they can go with people on horseback but not on dragonback? Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Marianne, you're learning from the best. Or rather, Flane, you're learning from the best. Who is Marianne? I feel like I can put cereal on the field now.
Fighting monsters.
Monsters!
Through Fire Emblem, we're playing Monster Hunter now.
Fuck Fire Emblem, dude. All my homies hate it.
I guess we're not your homies.
Literally everybody in this friend circle, Logan, likes Fire Emblem.
Well, I guess you're sub-homies then. Sub-homies.
Sub-homies.
Yeah, I want to send somebody here.
Buddy once told me.
There you go. My man.
Alright, what needs to be...
No! But what? Oh, we need one more. One more. And we're probably gonna get it here, probably. Maybe. We might get it here.
I hope so.
These are the same students who had to be taught how to punch things by a teacher who had to learn how to punch things from the Pope. Marianne and Flane are definitely the Golden Tag Team champions.
Is that the one? Thanks so much.
You know what? I agree with that. Like this and this gives off major Haru and Makoto vibes. Right here. This and this gives off those vibes big time to me.
But I can't remember if I said this before or not. When
Actually,
it comes to,
Sorry, yeah, go.
when it comes to adjutants, I can't remember if I said this before or not. I just like to put adjutants on people that support of each other. I just find it to be amusing.
Come back soon.
Is there any gameplay function to it?
Not really. Just them in the back getting experience.
Oh, I see.
I think you can also use it to help build up their support with each other as well.
Oh, I can't. Oh, my authority level's too low. What? Okay.
Respect my authority.
Authority. Let's see here. I don't know how I've been operating without him having one for a bit here, but I have. Wait. Oh, attack that rouse's foes, preventing them from moving the next turn. That feels pretty good to me. Bandits? What do bandits do? Oh, the same thing. The same, exactly the same thing.
Gasp.
Okay, well, how about these guys? Toxic barrels will inflict poison on foes in the area. Your servants will clean up the battlefield. Attacks foes within range. Holy crap. T served best by the best valets. Allies within range gain that strength. Last turn.
But no, Jared, I could be wrong on this. When it comes to people that fly, I think the only battalions that can that the flying people can equip are also other battalions that can fly as well.
I've actually never tested that.
Oh no, that was okay. Hold on. But then a toxic barrel. Let's see here. Man, my authority's too low for this. Shit. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. That feels appropriate.
Mech's like, well, Lysithea and Hilda is the main event talent and the biggest draw on the team.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Lysithea and Hilda. I turned Marianne and Flame to fist users for fun. They just end up punching God in the face for fun. You know...
God.
God.
You know... Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. You gotta do that. It's that powerful sword attack, an attack that's effective against flyers. How am I just now learning about the effectiveness of these? I'm an idiot. Attack that makes it easy to dodge counterattacks. Yeah? Go ahead.
Well, you see, you're trying to absorb the other 30 other tutorials this game had in your head.
I was about to say, yeah, like, there are, like, a lot of things to remember in this game. And honestly, nothing really feels as effective as just playing it... as fucking just walking up to somebody and hitting them. Or just, like, choosing the one that, like, does the most damage. So...
Okay, look, I didn't know this about adjutants. When deployed, adjutants gain 50% experience, the full amount of skill level experience, but no authority experience, and class mastery experience, as well as support points.
Oh, nice. Okay, so there actually is a sort of gameplay function to pairing people up with certain people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, combat arts. On. Yes?
With the sword one, that one's called an adjutant follow-up, and it provides a fixed chance based on the peer's support level of triggering an additional attack at the very end of combat.
Ah, okay. Hold on. God, my dude. I am failing this guy so hard.
So I guess that means, So I guess it means, for example, if Cyril was an adjutant, I don't know, Biolive, might get an additional attack.
Right.
Or no, not Cyril. He's a guard.
Unit still attacks first if HP is that. Oh, well that's good. That's good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Battalion advantage. God, there's a fucking lot. You know what? We're fine. We're going.
with Adjutant Guard, the one that Cyril has, it always reduces the damage of enemy follow-up attack by a fixed percentage based on the pair support level.
Hmm.
Monsters! Be gone!
Oh, okay.
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters.
It really looks like Cereal's just up here taking Raphael's spot.
They are. Do you think we just have to take out the leader?
I can see the headlines now. Raphael and Leone, unhappy with the company.
Let's get started before it's too late.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh boy.
Wait, we have these guys too?
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Rescue the merchants and get them off the battlefield.
Alright.
Da.
Leave it
Oh,
to
this
me.
paralog.
Do.
I stand ready.
Let's see. Wow, level 20 is all the way up here, man.
Ready when you are.
Dude, just imagine a little kid just walks up to you and gut punches you and then you're dead. Look at this. Watch this.
That's Dragon Ball Z.
That's not to say, it's fucking Dragon Ball right here.
Wait, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
It's fucking Gohan.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
It is.
That's
I am
awesome.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
We know.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We know. Oh, but you got a crit. Nice.
You should be
Let's
honored.
go.
Cool. Let's see.
Stay focused.
Nice. No. Okay, well that would have been good the first time. It would have been good the first time. Byleth.
The first time.
Ready anytime.
Can you... Hold on. I have a question for you, Ignatz. Can you hit him from over here and kill him? No, you can't. Gosh dang it.
I've actually noticed lately whenever I'm talking, I sometimes slip into the Chills voice.
Do you? That's good.
Yeah, I do. I've done that a couple of times on accident.
That's good.
It's infecting me.
It's contagious.
Apparently. Whenever I see Ferdinand, I can no longer forget his ending with Constance if you pair them up.
I no longer forget his name.
I have not seen that.
Look at that. That's amazing. Right there.
Huh? It worked out.
He downed a fucking knight, dude.
Who, me?
Speaking of downing knights, here we go. With this.
So, just a friendly reminder, John, that this is Logan's very first playthrough, so if
Yeah.
you're talking about later stuff, he has no idea what you're talking about.
I was about to say, yeah. Like, are there spoilers being said right now?
Just about the DLC.
Ready
I
and
was about to
willing.
say, should I not look in chat? Is basically what I'm asking.
I got this.
Let me read it to be sure. It's DLC spoilers for one of the character endings, so that's up to you.
I mean, I do plan on doing the DLC, so maybe
Yeah,
I won't read
so-
that.
Okay.
Maybe I won't read that one. Okay. Okay. Don't die on me, man. Your fists? No match. No match for this. No match for an armor slayer.
Trying to figure out how you can hide the message if you can.
I mean, I just won't read it. Like, is it... Sorry. Like, is it like the wall of text there?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't read it then. I won't read it then.
Okay. Just read the new messages.
I just won't read it. Let's see. Ally phase? Okay, I have no allies. I'm all alone in this world. I mean... Why waste my gauntlets when you can just do this?
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Sure are, man. You're friggin' turning a corner. Unlike someone over here. Unlike a certain person.
That I know.
Anyway. Ally phase game. Yeah, no, skip. I have no allies. I'm all alone in this world. Wait, hold on. No, I want Marianne to nab that experience. Do not go for Marianne. Now that I say that, he will go for Marianne.
Oh, he better not.
Monster Blast. What does Monster Blast do? Can I see? Yes, I can.
Sounds like a Mountain Dew drink.
An attack that's effective against monsters. Well, that's a fucking lie. Wait, what if I tear down the shields, though? Okay.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Wait a minute, hold on.
Logan.
What?
Logan, why didn't you share that picture of Henry on Twitter?
What picture?
The one of him watching you play Stray.
Why didn't I?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Because I forget things really, really quickly.
It's so adorable. You should show chat that
Should.
picture, those
I
two
should,
pictures.
yeah. Well, you see, these days I just kind of have the attention span of a magpie, so I do things and then they just kind of leave my mind, you know? Like
You're a
poof.
professional streamer now.
Yep, sure am.
Apparently, I've heard that you're technically not a streamer unless you at least get banned once.
Well, that has yet to happen, so I guess I'm not a real streamer yet.
I guess Sammy is. Sort of. I don't know.
Kind of. Maybe.
I think they were playing a NSFW game on Twitch, so they kind of got. She wasn't able to log in for a little while.
Alright, don't tell her I said this, but if she did, she was kind of asking for it. I mean, Twitch's guidelines are right there, and like, you know, they're not like always equally enforced. But, you know, don't stream hentai, I guess. I mean, like, was she streaming hentai?
No, I don't. No, she wasn't streaming hentai. I don't know what she was streaming. It was some kind of game. She mentioned, but I don't think it was particularly hentai.
Oh.
I gotta.
Another step.
All my friends keep changing their Twitch names, and I have to freaking remember that when I type them up on Twitter.
It's because everybody's
Or
becoming
Discord.
VTubers. Everyone's becoming
It's
VTubers.
branding.
What now?
It's branding.
It is, yeah. I mean, branding is a big part of streaming, so... Okay. Hand axe. Let's go. Nice. Cool.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You killed him, dude.
Let's
Nah,
go.
Nah, Sammy was begging for that ban. I mean, like, listen, I don't want to sit here, you know, kick someone while they're down. But, like, all I'm saying is that, you know, don't stream porn games on Twitch.
You got it back up.
Okay, good. I just kind of feel like that's a given. I don't know.
John, I don't stream hentai. Stares at games I have planned for November. It's not hentai, it's culture, John. You want to stream or emo?
It's cultural art, and I will not have you besmirch it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi,
What
Zach.
is
It's culture and it's art.
Oh boy, what's this about culture?
This'll take some strategy.
What the heck is that?
Not gonna lie, I want to do that for no reason.
That was a
He said
silver
that we're
voice.
Who, me or Zach?
No, the friggin' guy that just unleashed his whole army on me and still missed.
Oh, I thought me or Zach did a silver voice.
No.
for a second.
You didn't do a silver voice.
Okay, I see, John. Don't stream hentai. Oh, seriously, games I have planned for November.
John really looked at Semi's punishment and said, nah, I'm different.
It's called culture, not hentai.
You really thought you'd be different, huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, dang it, no. Okay. What was that?
What was that?
That was a rock.
It sure was. Let's see. Marianne, you gotta do some healing. Oh, but you're just a square away. Dang it.
But look, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the time. See, it's all 7:30. I thought to myself, wait, it's only 11:30. I thought it was like 12:30.
Same.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Nope.
Oh, 12:30? No. I'm keeping an eye on times. Which always.
Yeah. I don't know why. I thought it was later than that.
Yeah. Fizzy Imp is like. Yeah, Fizzy Imp is like, there should always be a bit of common sense when it comes to streaming. Like, streaming NSFW stuff is just asking for a ban. I mean, like, again, I hate to, you know, like, kick people while they're down, especially when it's, you know, people I know. But, you know, it's like you gotta be selective.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just kind of how it is.
Hey, Jared, it's like, sure, Jared, it's like, sure as fuck can't stream something like Monster Girl Quest or Quest Fail. That's for sure.
Sorry.
No. Looks at my NEP games, which kind of pretty much does have NSFW CGs in it. They really do. One of them's actually been my PlayStation 4 wallpaper for fucking years.
All part of the plan, boys.
Hey, Jared, remember, as long as it doesn't show tits, then it's fine.
Tits is often covered up by the hair.
Yeah, like,
Yep.
usually if you don't show, like, I guess, like, bare breeds, you'll be fine. Which is funny because Vinesauce's most famous like video game corruptions video, the one that has the Sopranos game in it, has a bit in it that has like bare breasts, and Vinny was like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
It was really funny.
It's like panicked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually surprised. That reminds me, you know, I'm actually surprised by. I'm surprised neither of the South Park games have gotten anyone banned.
Same. I mean, like, there's literally a scene in like Sick of Truth That's literally like the fucking anal probing scene from I think season 1. So, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of something else. That's more. That's.
Oh, what? Like the friggin' Jared cameo?
No, that's the second game. The Signature. I'm referring to the one where you're shrunk down to gnome size, and you fight a gnome while on the bed where your parents are having sex.
That.
Yeah. Yeah, he sees breasts
Ow.
and balls and shit. You see breasts and balls, yeah, and that's.
But yes, very glad that she has her channel back though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very glad about that.
it is very good.
I guess this is gonna sound crazy, but I guess in the case of Southfire, I guess it's all about the context.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Although they really had to have known that they were playing it really fucking along the freaking wire by putting something like that like in the game, because especially like then you had to have known that people were going to stream it. Like there's absolutely zero way that you would make that and not know that people are going to stream, you know?
Yeah, imagine,
It's almost like they wanted people to play with fire in real time and not even expect it. Which is which is honestly a South Park thing to do. But still.
It's like imagine seeing that for the first time when the game came out, and getting to that, you'd probably be panicking, be like, "I hope this doesn't get me banned."
Oh fuck! Why would you put this here? Sort of moment, you know. I should probably heal Lysithia. What's this? Move the. Oh, the effects of poison. Okay.
Yay, poison.
Logan, the other thing you mentioned, the anal probe, and similar other things. It did get those bans in was it the UK and Australia, I think. And it was like replace of a message at the bottom while a comically expression is on the screen.
Yeah.
Australia anime bad grr.
I don't like animes, no sir.
No.
I don't like anime, no sir.
No, sir.
No.
No. Oh shit. Okay.
Here we go again.
Lysithea's about to get hit.
Yep.
Should probably do something.
You should probably do something.
We should do something. We should do something. We should do something. Should we do something? I'm changing. We should do something. Should we do something? Bang! We should do something. Should we do something? Yes! You should do something, you boring ass idiots!
Nice. Cool. I will not doubt Lysithia this time. I have full faith in her survival. Well, at least someone does. Well, actually, no. She's sort of sitting pretty good. She'll be okay. She'll be fine.
Famous last words.
She'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Oh boy.
They probably won't be fine though.
Yeah, look, we want to protect them from these mages.
These fucking mages. See, like that one right there. That one's gonna die right there.
And it's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
Looks like we just lost one of the merchants.
Come on, let's try to save the rest of them.
I kind of want to save all of them, though.
Yeah.
Which means we probably need to split up a bit more effectively.
Let's split up, gang.
Nice. Dang.
It really is one of those saving them top priority.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She was about to perish right there, dude.
Hilda, help us!
Everyone, form up on the Dragon Lady.
We appreciate the merchants are holding swords and doing nothing with them.
I know, right? They're literally just sitting there being like, well, I guess I won't do anything this turn. You have swords, man. Come on. We're going back a whole turn for this.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yes, you. They can survive a magic attack. They cannot survive a friggin' axe attack. So, this is what's gonna happen here. Axe, let's go!
But
Nice.
yeah, I look forward to that one thumbnail when you upload Nintendo reaction.
Actually, because of the tech issues, I don't want to upload it.
Oh, really? Oh, from
Yeah,
the beginning of the stream?
No, not from the beginning. The entire stream. Your voice had a complete echo to it.
Uh-oh.
That's fair.
I stand ready.
I really don't like uploading streams if I have technical issues I'm not happy with.
Hmm.
Usually I'll try to
Sad.
see if I can, take them out in post. But usually that's hard. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It was an OBS thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Let's see. What's like the lowest one I can do? That right there. Either way, he has to die.
Yeah. And Jared, and this is why we should probably stream like a half hour before the direct or some shit.
Well, sometimes things just kind of come up and you don't really expect them to, even when things sound, good, like when you're starting out.
It could get rough.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things that are like unforeseen just happen. There's not really a lot you can do about that.
Mm.
It happens.
Got to say, do not tell me you can reach over there. You cannot reach over there, my man. Get out of town with that.
Ready and willing.
Get out of town.
It's a beautiful, sunny seashore, whatever. For Australia, it was a crying koala, and for the UK, it was a face-palming statue of David. Oh, isn't the rule to it if you can censor it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for the South Park Stick of Truth censored scenes.
Stay focused.
We have a lot of weird things,
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
I remember, Logan. The rule thumb is you can show as much violence as you want, but nudity, no.
There has to be like a ceiling to like the amount of violence you can show on Twitch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But there has to be a ceiling there. It's not just so wanton. It's not just like wanton. Okay, you can show literally anything.
You could stream Corpse Party.
I am not streaming Corpse Party. I am very much not streaming Corpse Party.
I feel like I get it now.
I don't know. That's always the impression.
God damn it! I just fucked them over.
That's
Pay
always been the
attention,
impression-
Logan.
That's always the impression that I've gotten as show as much violence as you want with video games. Are you okay with it?
There's limits, but obviously.
I'm gonna be really honest. I'm actually surprised you know what that is.
What Corpse Party?
Yeah.
I know what
Takes
everything
notes
is.
down.
Kind of.
It's pretty good.
Exactly. Takes notes down, yeah. Speaking of notes, hey Lysithia, you better take some fucking notes. Watch this.
Maybe misses.
The student becomes the teacher. Obviously.
Totally. Pokemon Cafe Mix.
You're still fucking him over though.
But how?
Oh my god. Yes!
Bad feelings. Nope, not doing that. Hold on.
Oh.
No, she can't reach over there.
No, come on. What if I move up one square? One square. Nope. Fuck it. Fuck it.
She's a fighter. Look at her.
There you go.
I can't afford to lose.
Ready when you are.
Hey
I'm on
Logan,
it.
Hey Jared.
did you see that there's that recently there is a Spamton plush now that you can get?
I did not, but now I want it.
It's from
What's the
Fangamer.
dimension?
They put out a commercial on the 13th for it.
You know what? I'm glad that someone finally decided to make it. We needed it. And I'm
Ow.
glad someone provided.
Please don't die.
I'm glad that someone finally provided. Finally
You wanna
got
be a
off their
big shot?
ass and provided.
Wait, what plush?
Spamton.
Spamton from Deltarune Chapter 2.
Oh, okay.
From the game with the fluffy goat and the funny dinosaur. And the funny dinosaur that's like really upset about the fact that her and Chris ended up somewhere.
20.
And not Falco, that doesn't like it when people wave dash.
You have swords, use them!
Nah, we're just run.
You cheated, just like you did when you wave dashed. I love that that's an actual line in Deltarune.
Finger on the pulse of the fucking culture, dude.
That's Toby Fox for you.
He's got his finger on the pulse of the culture.
Mm-hmm.
That helps.
I thought you said you were a gamer. I only play mobile games.
Ready when you are.
I only play mobile games. Ah, yes, baby! Holy crap, with his bare hands!
Let's go!
Bare hand.
Feel like I
We
grew
also
up a
appreciate that Deltarune Chapter 2
No, you
gave
can do
more
it.
love to the Punch-Out series than Nintendo has in a long-ass time.
Yes.
Man, don't mind me.
I'm a bit uneasy.
You're too uneasy for my liking, dude. Hey, hold on a second.
Don't worry, Cynthia will take care of him probably.
Leave it to me.
Superman punched the shit out of him.
Superman punch.
Logan's so confused what to do.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, you can do it!
Yeah, they're literally giving you moral support.
Oh, but it's just out of reach, dude. It's just out of reach.
Man. Oh, I'm sure both told them once, I'd take care of them.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh man, okay. Cool.
Like you're not looking, the game's over.
What the fuck is that, Zach?
I don't know.
Are you doing Sonic again?
Yes.
Is it Shadow?
Yep.
Of course it is.
Final Haunt when they confront Black Doom. It's not just like it or not, the game's over.
Why is he like so self-referential in that game? Like his friggin' dialogue is written as if he's aware he's in a video game, and it's really strange because no other Sonic game is written this way.
I had no idea we already jumped to colors.
Not for like the extent that it's written at, because like Sonic breaking the fourth wall was like a one-off thing in colors. Meanwhile, the entirety of his half of his dialogue feels like fourth wall breaks.
Welcome to the next level.
It's either like self-references or fourth wall breaks. It's really, really weird. And like no other Sonic game is written that way.
Calls Black Doom the boss.
The climax of the little game.
Climax are a little game.
Even though you're probably like on your 5th story and you have 5 more to go.
Did I hurt you?
So really you're only at the halfway point of this little game.
And even if that was your 10th ending, it still wouldn't be the last one because you still have like a last story to do.
Mm-hmm. Let's wait. You go away, please. Go away,
just
please.
Enough. Just enough, baby.
Thank you. Get out.
Magnificent.
What was with the mixing in that line? It was literally like he was right in my ear. Magnificent. He says it like directly into my ear.
Magnificent.
I didn't realize Fire Emblem was ASMR.
Probably could be.
Ooh.
Question: which Three Houses character would give the best ASMR?
Which Three Houses character would give the best head? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I was gonna try to make a lewd joke.
What is happening to me, guys? What is happening?
You're becoming one of us.
What the fuck have you done to me after a year and a half of being around you?
Sure, it's been longer than that.
I mean, like on streams and stuff like that.
Sure, it's been longer than that.
It probably has been longer than that, yeah.
I remember, Logan. I have streamed with you like way longer since like 2019, I think.
You probably have, yeah.
I want to say ever since Everlasting Summer.
Jared has socially engineered you, Logan.
Really has.
When are we gonna get another Fire Emblem game where we get to team up with Abraham Lincoln again?
I can't wait to team up with my favorite cultural icon, Abraham Lincoln.
Which was an actual thing, though. I'm not making that up.
Oh wait. I know how we're gonna do this.
Yeah, look at what you doing.
Abraham Lincoln and Martha and Lucina were in a video game together once. They were.
I'm glad.
Look, I'm very confused.
It's
Just
probably a game that
stay with me.
that most of us have probably forgot about. You ever played Codename Steam?
Yes, actually. Actually, yes. It's very underrated. And it didn't get nearly as much attention as it should have.
The only person I ever saw talk about that game was Ted.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's really the only person I've ever heard talk about it too. So, you know, same camp and all that.
Sounds like the type of game Comet would let's play.
It does. It honestly does sound like the. Yes, it does sort of sound like the kind of thing that he would sort of play. It sounds like exactly in his ballpark.
Here, Zach, look at No Mike's stream.
Okay.
I posted the game in there.
Just weird, obscure games that nobody knows about except for him.
Don't get in the way of our duty. Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people. Shut it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Just has Robin, Lucina, Marth, and Ike on one screen, and then on the other, Abraham Lincoln, President of the USA.
I'm not looking.
Yes, good.
Oh, that must be the end of the mission.
Oh, was that it?
Like we took care of him.
Okay.
That man mentioned the Count.
That was easy.
What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Cool. Nice.
Whoops. Oh well.
Yippee!
Whoops.
We're covering one gambit. Yes. Thank you. Hey.
Yeah, hold up. Although I believe her experience was already maxed. Her motivation.
Renown increased.
So, look, I guess you weren't able to go through with your plan.
No, because I didn't. I mean, like, honestly, if I see someone like on a panel, I should think, yes, killing him will end it. And if I want to do anything, I need to do that first before killing him.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts.
Ooh.
I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
This is not a place, this is a collection of words down here.
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
Are there like multiple parts to these? This is the Count's doing.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever.
Was that the Count's fault too?
Saving the previous Duke's death.
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds.
You said it, brother.
You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their lives.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Glossier's, isn't he?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you...
Well, this makes things awkward.
You got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
This guy's gonna have his heart broken so hard. Raphael is a good man.
Yes, he really is.
Hey, large.
Extra,
Extra large.
extra large. Short axe, short spear, killer bow.
Oh my
You
goodness.
only have a lot, dude. Jeez.
I
About,
so
about,
so so Logan, this is something I would like to bring up that Zach and I found out the other night when we were watching Bleach.
All right. What's
All
up?
right. Apparently, Lisa Ortiz, the voice of Amy, as we all know,
Yes.
she did additional voices for WWE 2K22.
She was probably one of like the people that you talk to in like the hotels and stuff in My Rise. I could probably
Probably.
pinpoint who she was, honestly. Like if you put the characters in front of me, I could probably spot her out because she honestly kind of has a bit of a recognizable cadence if you're familiar with her work.
mm-hmm.
We are.
She has a somewhat recognizable cadence. So
I went on a bit of a rant on to Zach that night, saying how I couldn't watch Queen's Blade because Lisa voices a character in that, and it's her Amy voice.
You want to explain to Logan what that is, Jared?
Queen's Blade is an anime that is super heavy on the fan service.
oh, I
I've
see.
really grown.
She voices one of the characters.
Okay, yeah, yes, I can see the friggin' dissonance you would have when like watching that and knowing in the back of your head that this is literally just Amy's voice and she's saying these things about like tits and ass and stuff like that. You know?
Queen's Blade, from what I recall, is basically like half naked women fighting each other all the time anyway.
Okay. Right.
Actually, I gotta
Who's
look up,
the best? I'm the best.
I'm glad I put
let's
in some
see.
effort.
Just for reference, I'm gonna look up Queen's Blade to double reframe my memory.
All right.
It's been years.
but no, Logan. You were asking if like
Who's
these
the best?
best. I'm the best. You were asking if those paralogs had like extra parts to them or something.
Yeah, like I was wondering if there were multiple parts to them or like if they fed into other ones.
For I remember, it's just the one part.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, like they lay things down that feel like they're gonna be brought up later, like Lawrence and the connection to Raphael's parents' deaths, you know?
Like main story shit or something.
Well, like not even just that, but like future paralogs as well, or maybe it will be addressed later in the story. I don't know.
Done it.
We'll see.
I have done
No need to discontinue with the praises.
That's code for continue praising me,
it.
please.
I'd like to do this again sometime.
You were so close.
Hey! Buddy.
Bunny Talent now excels in the reason skill.
I still have
Ooh,
talent,
seal
I
magic.
see.
Ooh, got to look what that does later.
All right, I need to make the obligatory Lawrence and his yes haircut joke. Yes haircut.
Yee.
Yee.
Yeah, man, I hate WEBP
Hey, that was
files.
It feels like all you can find now, right?
It's all becoming.
Smite.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Like that feels like almost all you can find. What kind of magic do you even know?
Fire.
I don't think you can even use it, can you?
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can even use it. That's so weird.
Hey, that was useful.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
I thought. Oh,
Nice.
what?
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've heard them all at
Oh.
this point.
Oh yeah. Yep. I looked it up. Lisa Ortiz. Additional voices. WWE2K22.
That's so weird. Wow.
All right, here's like a screenshot of Queen's Blade.
Oh my god.
Nice. Hold on. You've been like posting stuff in like the chat, and I've just not been looking at them. Apologies.
Don't show the stream chat.
Noted.
Yeah, it's our own little group chat.
Okay.
That was adequate.
Okay, good. Good job, Lawrence. Hey, nice. And that's everyone. Are their goals lined up? Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's switch those around. Wait, no, we're good. It's good. Suit for sorcery, that's good. That's good. That's good. Like, look at this. This is such a huge departure. That's not happening. Good. Good.
Keep going. Good. You're good.
Yes.
You're good.
It's good. And I think we're fine.
Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
Alright, Captain. Yeah, exactly. I am Ferdinand von whatever.
Professor.
Alright. I would hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? Sure, why not? Do it. Let's try it.
We got two mages that are gonna be both good at faith and reason.
Oh wait! Oh wait!
Ladies and
I was gonna have her do something, right?
apologies for the wait.
I was gonna have her do something like with a sword so that she could get to that one thing.
Oh, the servant thing.
Yes.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated
Dang it.
ball to bear witness to.
Okay, I guess I need to go robot mode.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get in character, guys.
The Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition.
What is a heron?
By me, your humble
Miserable little pile of
servant,
secrets.
Alois Rangel. And also,
The herons are long-legged, long-necked, nice, freshwater and coastal birds, and the family something there. With 64 recognized species, some of which are referred to as egrets or bitterns, rather than herons. Okay. It's a bird.
It's a plane. I'm being explained this by a two-toed ungulate.
By a two-toed ungulate. White Heron Cup, that's the dance competition, right? Yeah.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Right, uh-huh.
I say as I slip her a 20. So yeah, you'll say that Hilda will win, right?
last but not least,
How much for Hilda to win?
assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
Oh boy, we have 2 plants.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Go Claude, use Fortnite default dance. Oh boy, I really hope Hilda knows that one. I hope Hilda knows that one.
Oh boy, Logan, this is some competition right here.
Prepared to play.
Oh boy.
Very well. Begin.
Begin.
Okay.
Oh, I get to see dancing.
We're fucked, dude.
Man.
You have no
Oh.
faith in Hilda.
Oh wait. Okay. Good. Fine. Okay.
Time! That's all, folks!
Maybe.
Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Remember
I'll
the
take it.
20.
Oh my. Let's see.
I don't even think Violet's
I
here.
suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House.
God damn it.
Your performance was exhilarating.
Yeah.
My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for
Let's go.
Golden Deer House.
Let's go!
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
Watch him vote for
And
Tortilla.
I will announce who it is right now.
Get to the
Without
point.
any delay, the winner of this year's White Heron Cup is...
I'm just gonna leave this here for 5 minutes.
Oh no!
I'm gonna leave this here for 5 minutes while I go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Gosh, dang it.
Now that's blue balling.
That
Yeah.
drummer's really getting a workout, huh?
Man, looking really, it's like Nintendo blue balling us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, drummer's hands are really so tired.
Oh shit, everybody. Oh boy, we're freaking going to commercial. Let's see if he can last the whole time.
Oh.
Bro, Manuel, give me the 20 back. Slips 20 into our bra. You see that picture I sent you of Tharja?
Yeah.
I love that from Awakening. My
Yeah,
God, Tharja. Most women would kill for that body. Thanks. So did I.
Yeah, that's because Jared. So wait, Jared, is that actual? Are those actual pictures from the game?
There is a swimsuit event in Awakening as DLC.
Okay, yeah, good to those are real or not. So
Yeah, the thing is, American version got censored, which is why there's that blue cloth on the side.
Ah. Thanks. So did I.
John, I knew we should have given her a 50 instead. So since we have some downtime, what do you guys think about the Genshin Impact anime adaptation that got announced?
It is certainly a anime.
It's going to be something.
Although apparently the studio that's making it are the same people that do Demon Slayer.
Really?
Yeah. And I haven't seen Demon Slayer, but that animation looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, animation does look pretty good in Demon Slayer from what I've seen of it.
I'm back.
Alright, who is it? Who is it?
The
Man,
winner is...
And this drummer has some stamina. Let's go.
Yeah!
Baby! Yes, bring it on, we are, yeah, baby, let's go! Oh, yes. That is what we like to see.
Poggers!
Hold on. What's that? Yes, it was all in my fucking robot voice!
Perfect! Where's the prize? There is a prize, right?
You are the prize! Yippee!
Wait, what?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Hey, look, you didn't need to put on the robot voice. Violet's near the air.
No, I didn't! Violet's not even in this scene.
All those Fortnite
Ooh.
sessions with Claude pay off.
Hey, looking for Hilda, you unlocked the dancer class.
I did. No, Zach, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw.
Oh boy, so vain.
Okay, well, right back to it then. What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Dancer Hilda equals still uses axes.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking.
I was about to say that's a fucking
What do you need?
girl problem, Sylveon.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just
You fall for
wanted to have some
every
fun and
girl.
leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off.
It's her dance Friday the 13th.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Crying? I don't want to go in for the kill. He's too valuable. You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about.
Well, clearly that's not the case because you are still maidenless.
It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like
He
that.
is still
It only
bitchless.
leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
I never thought much about it.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
Crest.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
You mean they only want you for your bloodline? My dude, that's
See?
Roman Reigns.
I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me.
Dude, if that were the case, you would have someone. You have no one, though.
If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
What the fuck? Dude!
Gotcha!
Okay.
Wow. You should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
You're a fucking psychopath. I have half a mind to expel you.
Hey, look, do you think he has issues?
Yes.
On that same coin,
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure on that same coin, Leonie doesn't like us for who we are. She just likes us because we're Captain Gerald's kid.
With you, I can.
And for that, she is a perpetual sideliner.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
With threat detected.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey, nice. Cool.
Hello, Lady Rita. I'd like to follow a sexual harassment report.
I was about to say. I need to file a complaint. Oh, come on. Oh wait, I'm
I don't know why you're.
not using
I don't
her.
know why you're.
More every
Yeah, so I
day.
don't know why you're upset with Manuela.
Perhaps
You're
I'll
not.
expand the
I was about to say, I'm not using her. I don't know why I'm upset.
It's exciting to see numbers go up.
Yeah.
Byleth.
Threat detected.
It's exciting to see numbers go up unless it's your crippling debt.
Exactly. You said it, dude. All right.
All right, Logan. Do we have any supports?
In the interest of saving time, we're going to opt for exploring today. All right.
No 100% battles.
What the what is my focus?
What is your focus?
How do I check that? Roster?
Oh wait, Bio technically doesn't have a focus because you don't teach Bio anything unless you go to, you know, one of the people that teach you things.
Oh, right. Well, then how do I get her to a freaking advanced class then? I'm good at nothing, but yet I'm unstoppable.
It's like with Byleth, the only way is A, either going to people that teach you stuff, or B, doing Byleth doing a shit ton of battles that'll make the weapon go up.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So I should probably prioritize using her then.
I can't believe I did it.
Yeah, man, go for it. Ferdinand, no, you're already there. Oh my god, Fortress Knight. Oh, but I need.
Don't have any advanced seals.
Well, off to the marketplace. Hold on. Let's buy. Oh yes, baby, let's go.
Logan, you have some extra.
Yeah. Yep. I know.
We go.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I just like saying that. We go.
Okay.
Hey, how are you gonna get by this?
What?
I'm looking at Techie's stream schedule for the next week. It says on Saturday she's gonna be playing Honeycam Studio. How are you gonna get by Twitch TOS for that?
Good question. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because last I checked, all Honey Pop related games are banned from Twitch.
I don't know. Wanna know. Hand axe? I mean, this is like low-key one of the better weapons that she has. So, yeah, it's staying on her.
Sylvain flirts with girls and he's being a gentleman, but when Lawrence does it, it's Lawrence. That's sexual harassment.
I know, right?
I mean, you can call Sylveon a jerk if you want. I just choose not to because I value the contributions that he makes to this team. I'm biased.
So Leonie's valuable to the team, but you're sidelined.
Because I don't like her.
You don't like Sylveon.
Fair. But Sylveon at least has...
No big deal, really.
He at least has the positive of, like, having virtues, you know? Like, he is a misogynist, but his priorities as a noble are in order, so...
Yeah. Doesn't 100% justify it, but you understand.
It's like you have complicated issues with girls, man.
You can call me a C word as long as you're nice about it.
The fan
Nice.
gamer is being taken over by Spamton. it just made a post in a very Spamton character fashion.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What is this? Oh yeah. Not showing that.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Comprehension.
I just saw it. No, I'm not showing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That will get me banned.
Now this will get you banned. Hey, Logan, we have support. Let's go.
And a lot of them. And a lot of them. So strap in, get
Professor,
comfy, guys.
Here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones.
Man, you're telling me I can't find any smithing stones anywhere. The majority of them I find inside of dogs' mouths.
They've been breaking less, but now
See, Logan, she's relatable.
It's relatable.
yes, in terms of the hard mechanics of the game.
I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Why are you shooting bows up close?
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
There's no strategy there.
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I
Hey, Logan, does it stop you from trying to shoot up close?
No, it doesn't. I am a pot calling the kettle black.
And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
One of my favorite things to do.
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Sure you do. Take out your brushes.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Stop being so down on yourself, Ignatz.
My dude, you shoot like no one's business. Don't give me that.
Oh boy, Claude again.
Okay.
What are you writing there, Hilda?
Are we gonna talk about? Are they gonna talk more about
replying to one of
grasping?
your brother's letters, right?
Oh no.
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response. Otherwise, I worry.
Preemptively marking.
It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite.
Fellas,
He's
I'll be
still
right
alive
back.
and kicking.
Okay.
As far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
Hold on a second. Let me go to the Twitter.
Twitter.com?
I got to go to the twitter.com, yes. Alright.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Huh?
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick?
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with me.
I knew that was coming!
My mother is extravagant. My mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
I'm pretty sure it's the latter, dude. I was fucking literally sitting there being like, nah. Nah, she was... Nah, she was freaking laughing too, dude.
So you see this shit? Look how funny it is.
She friggin' pointed and laughed at me, dude.
This one time, she got into
Very
an argument
embarrassing.
with her combat instructor and
So
wound up in a
embarrassing.
full-on fist fight with the guy.
A fist fight.
But she can.
What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Why is that one like a lower decibel than the one that came before it? That's weird.
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
You're the one who constantly says you put in no effort.
Hey, that was a compliment.
Coming from the one that says they constantly put in zero effort.
Something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Okay, cool. Oh, we have 2 with Claude. I am very much here for support of Claude again.
The first season for
Miriam,
Miriam was so
Please
sweet.
accept
It
my
was.
apologies for my behavior yesterday.
Wait, yesterday?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
That was not yesterday, dude. That was like 2 months ago.
Oh, no, you weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it.
Claude's sitting here doing like revisionist history because he doesn't want to, because he doesn't want to say that he just fucking forgot about it for 2 months and then like shot awake, being like, "Oh man, I need to apologize to Marianne."
I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Okay, smartass.
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
Girl, you would be a cat owner.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Aww.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment.
Again, it's Fluttershy and Haru if you just took both their characters and blended them.
Now that we've gotten into small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip,
Find
that's
that
fine
one
too.
Three Houses comic with Leone. Hold on. I take it you want me to show this. Hold on a second.
Oh boy.
What's this?
What is this?
I don't think that this is the one you want. John.
Yeah,
I don't think this is the one
that-
you want to show. This says
Is
this has no Leone in it whatsoever. Yeah? Is that? Go.
Oh no, I'm just yeah, I'm just reading it.
But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, I won't accept that nonsense.
It does. It does. Okay. What about Leone? Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's check it out real quick. Oh boy, this is a lot of words. Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, I'll try to speed run through it. I'll try to speed run this. Professor, thank you for seeing me. There is something we need to discuss. Now, I understand that prior to coming to Garrick Mach, your sole purpose had been that of a mercenary. Additionally, you have never received any tutelage on how to act in a school environment. Nevertheless, as incredibly unqualified for this position as you are, even I have to admit that you have risen to the occasion quite marvelously. It is my belief that, as unorthodox as your employment here may be, you are more than capable of handling it. However, it has come to my attention that I must make something very clear to you. This, and under no circumstance, a valid reason to assign anyone to detention. Leone, trying to fuck my dad. Of course. Oh, of course. You get to emasculate whatever poor soul tries to befriend Flame, but I'm not allowed to give detention to Miss Dilfhunt. This is some biased BS. That's it. Get out of my office.
Like a mailbox over there.
Okay. Cool.
What the fuck, fuck your dad.
I mean, I'd give my students detention over that. That's, what was that, like adultery? What is that? It's weird, is what it is, at least. If nothing else, it's weird. And it's like, you're threatening to fuck my dad as well. Like, you're literally just standing there being like, I'm going to do it to spite you. And it's like, that's weird as fuck, dude.
That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
I love how fucking blunt he is. That sort of thinking is just stupid, Marianne. Ah, yes. That'll make her come around.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
I love supportive Claude. Even though that he's a giant smartass.
Yeah, I know, right? Good intentions.
I guess.
Okay, these are the last two people I expect to have supports of each other.
I think the devs thought that too, because there's only 2 supports here.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay. Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kind of weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy.
You and everybody else.
I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Get wrecked, actually.
Man, Ignatz, don't you have some painting to do?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
That's so funny. Holy fuck.
He just roasted him.
Yeah, he did.
Should have done it already.
literally going right for the throat.
Okay,
sorry
to bother you.
Dude, Zero over here low-key knows how to roast people.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
That's some neurosis right there. That's an interesting neurosis.
Oh, William Catherine.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Man, what a support. I know, right?
Pain anywhere, Leo?
Classic Ignatz and Magic Spoon cereal.
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me.
Yes, that's what training is.
I feel like I've let you down.
You've let everybody down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
That's alright, Leone. You've let more people down than that.
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No.
The
it
rest of
wasn't
us
about your
keeled over
physical
and
strength.
died like.
I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
You would step over your classmates while you were leaving, like, oh, there's Melanie. That's a shame. She was nice.
Plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking?
Yes.
If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Yep.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst.
That's still kind of cheating because you also have a bit of a proficiency in brawling, so.
Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her.
Leonie's in the
Doing her
ER
a
now.
disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
Okay, cool.
Leonie also has one Byleth?
I got like, what, 3? I got 3 of these, Zach. I need to be on campus at first, I think.
Wait, what after you try to click on them?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I think that means that they're like on the verge of being available. Leonie is out of action with a triceps injury. I get it. Hold on a second. I like these two, especially. Oh, and I have 7 free time events I can do.
I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Everything was your father's favorite.
I was about to say, it feels like everything I take you to is your father's favorite. Like, what even are these, anyways?
I don't know.
Like, anime food is meant to look, like, really good, right? It looks like shit.
You have my thanks.
Hey, Logan, where's the greenhouse located? I forgot.
Seen better food on the PS1. Anyways, this way. It's over here, Zach. It's over here. It's the... Here's the fucking greenhouse.
Always gotta make the joke.
Yep. Here's your fucking greenhouse. Orphis seeds. There you go. Cultivate. There you go. Cool. Ooh, so Zach, what have you been playing lately?
What have I been playing lately?
Because I've been playing Elden Ring again for the first time in a bit, and I shouldn't have put it down. I shouldn't have put it down.
That's so.
Mostly because it is really. Yes. I shouldn't have put Elden Ring down, random student, because it's very good and you should play it too, especially on PS5 because it's a free upgrade on PS5 and it runs like, a dream on there. No hitches.
Ramston's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is an Elden Ring? Can you eat it? I got Splatoon 3 recently. It's fun. I would like to get Splatoon 3 at some point, but everything's coming out, dude. Everything is out. And they will continue to come out.
Why, God, why?
I don't
Why?
know. Why? Oh, God, why?
You have my thanks.
It feels like no one wants to do this. Right there. Okay. With Lysithia being where she is now, can she overcome the odds, chat? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Wait, what? Do not have to require black magic, or they are a class that cannot use magic. Huh?
What are you talking?
What are you talking about? She's a warlock. What are you talking about?
Well, we got to reclass her or something.
She is a warlock, dude. What? I'm sorry?
I'm confused.
God damn it. Hold on.
Jackie, help us out here. Why can't like Cynthia participate?
Hold on. Let me see if I can reclass her real fast as a mage. Let's see if that changes anything. Class change.
I can make it work.
I'll change her right back afterwards. That's so weird. What? Are you telling me a warlock can't use black magic? That's impossible. It literally says it on its thing, black magic. That's impossible. Can she not battle? No, I mean, like, clearly she can. That's here. Let's see this. A black magic specialist, the warlock decimates enemies with high physical defense. See?
It's worth trying out.
And what do the other things say?
Yes, thank you, chat. That's exactly how I feel. What?
And what do the other things say? I'm so confused. Black magic.
She can bend black magic to her will. What?
Is warlock dark magic?
No, it's black magic.
Okay, okay.
What is the difference?
I'm so confused.
Okay, make it work.
It's worth trying out.
Unless this... unless this term is only for...
I see. Intermediate. Okay, so like warlocks are forbidden because that's too high. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, I was so confused because that's never happened to me.
Okay, well, Lysithia's got this in the bag. It's okay. It's in the bag.
So she loses in the finals again.
Don't even say that, Zach. Don't even say that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Not here. Not here, Zach.
You're like, watch your lip.
Watch your fucking mouth, dude. Oh, only 5. Okay.
I just worked harder.
Okay. Nice. Good. Good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Not good. What was that? Okay, well, I need to heal her after this.
This is what I do.
Gotta heal her after this. Chat, can I please get some hypes in for Lysithia? Right now.
You know what? You don't want to make the chat hype, Logan? You don't want to make them hype?
What, throwing things at me? Yep. I knew it, Zach. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What is that? Good.
This is what I do.
Thank you, chat.
Might as well heal up.
Yeah, this is the last one. I may as well. Let's top her off. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, wait. Okay. Yes, baby!
Oh, okay.
Let's go! Let's go! Byleth, no. Lysithia. That doesn't work. Good job. Hey, the silver shield. What is that?
And money.
Cool.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Can you train me in swords? No? Well, who can? Let's see.
Probably Catherine.
Oh, yeah. Duh, yeah. Of course, Catherine. Hey, bud.
Henry!
Henry. Oh.
Uh-oh. Is he about to be a little shit?
He's about to be a little bit of a shit. He's about to get his, little self wrapped up in my headphones. Hey. No. No. I agree. He is a little shit. I say to the other little shits. Ow. Fuck. Good night, D-Birch. Thank you for hanging out tonight. You have a nice night, my dude.
Where the fuck is Catherine?
Nice work. I don't think it's very nice. And that golden shield is what we love to see. It's what we love to. Oh, she's back in here.
So,
I went too far.
Off the beaten path.
I went way too far, yeah. Oh,
there
she is, right in the freaking middle.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Faculty training. Make me a better swords person, please.
Why is it always just good?
It doesn't do anything. Dang it. Alright, well, how about inventory here? Let me see what a Sylvain would be like with the silver shield. Huh?
D-Birch just dropped a shit ton on you, Logan.
No, I did. I saw it, Zach. It's hard to miss it. It's a little hard to miss it.
The giraffe wasn't affected by it.
Zach, I acknowledged it. You need to pay attention, dude.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh.
I acknowledged it.
My bad.
I acknowledged it.
My bad.
Slipping. No, it's fine.
Yes, D-Birch, you have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mech, donate $5.
Hey, it's a freaking direct relief. Thank you very much, Mech. Thank you very much for that, my man. Silver shield. Shield made of shining silver. I mean, I kind of feel like I should... I kind of feel like that should go to Sylveon, right? I feel like that should, because he's the big burly man and he needs the big burly defense. So, simple carrot. Oh, hello there.
Just laying about.
Like a cat. This one is like really fat, dude. Look at him.
Alright. It doesn't need more shit.
That one's really fat. Hi there. Ah! Dang it.
Okay. Got nothing.
Oh.
Pardon me.
So what can I even do with all these fruits and vegetables? Because it just kind of feels like they're taking up space.
They're just for the cafeteria.
Can I sell them? Because if I can, I'm gonna sell them.
Actually, not. I actually don't know.
Let's check.
Hello there.
Yes, you can. Yeah, like all of these. Like, I don't need 27 peach currants. Whatever those are. I only need 27 of them. I only need like 2.
I thank you.
At most.
You need only 2.
At most.
This one, yes?
Yeah, because the only thing you use them for is for the
this one,
cafeteria
yes?
with the
This one, yes?
ingredients.
Yeah, like I barely even use that, you know? And yet, like I'm a walking freaking fruit cart, dude.
I think this one, yes?
I think the game wants you to use it.
Maybe give me a better reason to. Sorry. Give me more of a reason to use the mechanic if you're gonna put it in here. This game's got 10,000 different mechanics and only like 5 of them I use.
This one, yes?
Roasting the game right here live. Let's take like a bunch of these if that's okay.
Yeah, like Logan, I'm the complete opposite of you because I used it all the time.
I don't know, man. It's just like it feels like that there's so many things in this game and I don't use nearly enough of it.
Good eye.
Probably to my detriment, but I don't know. I'm not.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
I'm doing fine, you know.
A pleasure doing business.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just unless it was like gold, I never really typically sold off that much of anything because it feels like your inventory is infinite.
Well, it is, but I'm just tired of seeing a bunch of vegetables in there when I'm not using them, you know? I'm just tired of seeing all that stuff there. Hey. Hey! I'm gonna feed some cats and get some stones. Oh. Come on, bud. Cough it up. There you go.
But yeah, the reason I mainly use the cafeteria is just because I want to see 2 people's supports go up. That's pretty much it.
I mean, that's a pretty good reason to use it, honestly. But I don't know. Maybe I don't think that far.
Please come again.
Maybe I'm not like a free thinker like you, Zach.
I have galaxy brain over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Sword, steel gauntlets. Longbow. Ooh.
Is this it? There you go.
God, you really can't do that much with it, huh? You really can't do that much with this. What about this? The hand axe plus? Yeah, baby.
Is this it? There you go.
The most overpowered weapon in the game. Let's go. The most overpowered weapon in this game.
Is this it? There you go.
Staff. Cannot upgrade the magic staff. Okay.
Yeah, I think of just magic period. You can't upgrade anything.
Serial's doing okay on his stuff. Mine could use a bit of work. I don't have enough umbral steels. God dang it.
There you go. Come back anytime.
God dang it, Zach. Why aren't you giving me more... Why the fuck aren't you giving me more umbral steel?
What? Me? I can't do anything.
What are you talking about? Yes, you can get in there and give me some more umbral steel. What are you talking about?
I can't give the character Violet more steel.
I can't. What are you talking about? You can't. What do you mean that you can't get the fictional character Violet more steel? What are you, stupid?
No.
I was about to say it looks pretty full.
God, talk about the game shattering stuff. They love to give you
Hey!
Fine stones.
Hey, Valkenheart rating with 3 long boys. Welcome everybody. My name is Giraffe Step, the residential long boy, a very large lover of all things Nintendo, Sega, wrestling, indie, and other such weird things that I have hyperfixations over. I stream twice a week, and throughout September and October, we are raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian organization that provides essential aid to people in communities affected by humanitarian disasters, natural disasters, so on and so forth. If that sounds good to you, maybe consider donating if you can. If we get to our $300 goal, we will do a Mario Party with viewers stream in the near future afterwards. But even if you can't, I would very much appreciate you following. We have a lot of fun over here, especially with the wrestling content. I very much love doing the wrestling content. It is some of my favorite stuff to do. My bank account is negative $550 right now, so that is impossible. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. That's A-okay, my friend. Wait a minute, wrestling, hold on, I'm in.
Ashley says, like, if you were a giraffe, they might be more likely to believe you are a cyborg. Since giraffes don't exist.
What the
Hello.
Why the fuck do you people get... Why the fuck do you people get, like, all of your information from Reddit?
Because I love Reddit.
You shouldn't.
You and Colin, because Colin was the one that, like, pointed me into that, direction. Like, he is very much the ambassador of the running joke right now.
I go to Reddit all the time, and it's fun.
What is this?
It's for your amiibos.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out. And I can't...
Listen, I don't care, just take it.
Wow, this is great.
Just leave me alone.
Just
now does your support go up with me?
It's actually not okay, but there it is. Well, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Hopefully you're able to get that sorted out sooner rather than later, because that is very, very unfortunate, man. That's very unfortunate. Either way, I hope that you and all of the raiders are doing well, my friend. Typhoon for the next 3 days. Seriously. Glad to have something to watch. Thanks, Mother Nature. Well, I'll try my best to provide.
Mother Nature's stinky.
She is. That's my life, but I'm not here to bring the stream down. I'll be back when I'm less depressed. I must go to work on my delivery. All right, man. Thank you very much for the raid, though. You be safe.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was gonna fish. And also,
Oh,
Zach,
boy.
I still don't have the fucking Umbral Steel. Come on, man.
What are you gonna do, cry?
Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and also come.
Look at little Giraffe Jr.
Yo, look at what Giraffe Jr. You gonna cry about it? You gonna cry about it you don't have any steel?
Little Long Boy Jr. You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
Welcome.
I don't have to put up with your steel bullshit.
I don't gotta put up with this. I am a man! Okay. Why do you have 3 vulnerabilities in your inventory, dude? Hold on.
Back soon.
You probably unintentionally did that.
How did I do that? What? Okay.
You just did.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Can you have... Welcome. Silver gauntlets. And I might know of our future.
Many thanks.
We could all try to change the past.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Hey, Jared.
Yes.
Logan's so desperate for money, he starts selling.
I started selling all my freaking tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Will this one do? Many things.
Many things.
I'm not good enough to use it yet, though, so that's unfortunate. Should I start selling my stuff, or should I keep my iron stuff around until it breaks? I kind of feel like I should keep it around until it breaks. And then proceed to replace it with better stuff.
God, just
Horse
looking
Slayer.
at... Yeah, it's like, just looking at everything. It's just like, why do I get so little for... if he is, like, selling anything?
Yeah, I know. Look at this. He can use silver gauntlets, but I can't use a silver sword? What the fuck is up with that? What's up with
That's
that?
rough. That's rough, buddy.
What's up with that?
Come back soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Come on. Things are right again.
How conspicuous.
All is right with the world. Okay, I guess I'll go and have more food with people. Hey, man, Christy. Thomas Jefferson, why are you hanging around with a giraffe? This, I will have you know, is... What's your name, Zach?
Huh?
What's your... what's your name, Zach?
The President Zachary Taylor.
Good job. Okay, cool. Good job. Good, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
The president of what?
My ass.
My ass.
Of your ass. Zachary Taylor is the CEO owner of Lung Boy's ass.
Is delicious. My absolute favorite.
The president of Canada, apparently.
This is so good. Can I have
Of
seconds?
Canada?
The both of you will never get closer.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they don't have a support, do they?
Nope.
Why am I pairing them up then?
Crack shipping.
Crack shipping!
Sure. I want to see the thrilling conclusion to the Claude and Marianne arc. So hold on. I need to find something that they both like.
Canada.
What?
Hey man, that's just what she put.
Gotta speak in full words, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I still remember how the Cicatrice Canada was Dragon Quest. I know. I know.
Right? That's fun.
It was actually really creative.
This is nearly...
Just like Dragon Quest.
So, it does the Blank Canada theme on the overworld.
Just like Dragon Quest, it's that meme of Ichiban from Like a Dragon.
Ichiban! Yes!
I love that picture. Just like Dragon Quest.
I've actually been playing Yakuza Kiwami recently. In the service of eventually getting to Like a Dragon with finishing Kiryu Saga. And so far Kiwami is exactly like Zero. It is pretty much exactly the same game, except like with new content. So, and a new
Meaning, like,
story.
Yakuza, they're all nuts.
Oh my gosh.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
No, no, that's fine, thanks. Wait, let me in. I need to pronounce Canada correctly for you, and then I'll leave.
Oh no.
Jared. Jared, it's your chat. I'll let you decide.
Okay.
I'll let you decide if she gets in for 5 minutes, only for you to remove her afterwards.
Why would I do that?
Because in chat she's asking to be let in.
I haven't disowned her.
You're very welcome to stop in at any point.
Get your ass in here, Christy.
Alright. Whisker. Hello.
Whisker's the Wonder Cat.
The Venom Stone? The Venom Stones?
There, Joe, change it for you to like 4 people since the cap's at 3.
Oh, duh.
The heck is...
I'm an idiot.
What happens if I feed them berries? Okay. They like berries. Good to know. Nice. Black sand steel, good. How about you?
Hello.
Hey, Christy.
I am here to pronounce Canada for you correctly, alright? Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's Canada.
Canada.
It's Canada.
Okay.
You were supposed to say that 3 times fast, but nobody would listen. Instead, Zach butchered it.
Canada?
Canada. I have fulfilled your wish.
Not Canada or whatever you said before. It's Canada.
Canada.
Good. We fulfilled
goodbye.
the quest. Bye. Okay. I guess I'll learn one more sword thing.
How to swing.
Wait, didn't you already do...
Yes.
Didn't you already do the training thing with her?
Oh yeah, that's right, I can't repeat. God dang it. There are not nearly enough things here to pass time with, dude.
Hey, there's someone wants to speak to you apparently.
Yeah, the tournament guy. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, personal quarters. Okay. Guess I'll leave my room.
Professor.
Oh boy, okay.
Professor, have you been looking for me again?
No, you've been looking for me. You've been outside my house, weirdo. Oh wait, hold on.
Shut up, Ben Diskin.
Ow.
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted tales of this kind...
Canadia. Long boy shooting harder than Gira. I've been getting more complaints.
Oh boy.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Okay. The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
Oh boy, does it. There is no conspiracy. This is real. Thank you for the serotonin. Also, ow. Dang it.
But...
The serotonin balances out.
If you truly do insist... Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester.
Oh hey, VTube Studio, that's very cool of you. Thank you.
It is my responsibility
Very
to
rad
continue
of
our
you.
noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
Have you tried
commoners are Tinder. What is Fire Emblem Tinder? So commoners are excluded.
Yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families.
How do people send nudes to each other in this world?
It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners.
They
would
draw
it?
them.
A artistic representation
Supremacy
of
is
nudity.
necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family.
Oh.
That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar
Lawrence,
with.
we require at
My
least
noble circle
30%
to be
serpent and 40% alien. I get it. The tall. Yeah, exactly. A tall man.
That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Thank you. Speaking of misunderstandings, let's fucking address this elephant right now. I do not claim the tall boys from XCOM as long boys, alright? They are... They spat on my shoes once and I never forgave them for it. They spat on my two-toed ungulate shoes and I have not forgiven it for it since. They haven't even apologized. So why should I even let them in? Also they have really scary ray guns, and I don't really like that. Scythia. Ferdinand. I mean, this is really how you improve it. Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Eating.
Yes. Good.
Yummy.
Eat your bread rolls or whatever they are.
Eat your veggies, you kid.
Filled up entirely on bread and
Time has come
pudding.
for the annual ball. But first,
The
an
ball!
eve of merriment.
Long boy. Yeah,
I'll admit,
yes,
the
long
Officers
boy.
Academy isn't as uptight as I
I'm
thought.
gonna use the bathroom.
Two-toed ungulate. Eat your empty carbs, you loser.
I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
That is demonstrably not true.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't
Oh
there?
yeah, that's right. She freaking has a dancing
Wait
class.
a moment longer.
Sorry. Oh, the routine didn't work. Did not.
For Long Boy.
For long man. Oh.
VTube Studio being
Wait.
sneaky.
Wait, hold on a second. No, Bikubot is being stinky. Okay, stop. Stop redeeming for a sec. It disconnected from the channel points for a sec. Oops. Here, hold on a second. Let me re-redeem that for you. Oh wait, no. Wait, fuck. Ouch. No. That was the wrong redeem. Well, here, hold on. I'll give you one for free. I just realized I'm still in robot mode. There's one for free.
Robot.
Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
That is the opposite. LOL. Yay.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
Oh,
Okay.
Watch.
from a distance.
No, you will not.
You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
What if that boy is Sylveon?
You can ask
Or Lawrence.
anyone to
Or
dance.
Lawrence.
God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky
Or Leone.
you, Ignatz. Tomorrow,
Or Leone.
Exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of
I
desperate
like the buff
ladies.
himbo.
I will doubtless have little
Oh,
time
who,
for
Wrath?
partners of my own choosing.
Yeah, he's a black mage.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Not only that, but the best one. I mean, just look at his kill count.
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach,
Oh,
you'll want
boy.
in on this too.
What's your idea?
This
Is it
may
poison?
sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible,
Water hole.
almost certainly impossible.
Claude, we already talked about this. I didn't want you working on poison. I didn't want you working on poison anymore.
But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly
No, I said
5
no.
years' time, let's promise to meet again.
Just
right
slip
here
something
at
in
the
Leone's
monastery.
drink and she
Oh,
won't sip
okay.
anymore.
A
5
reunion.
years.
There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
Leone is about to cut a shoot promo on the Golden Deer one day. Keep talking.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
She'll defect to the Black Eagles.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard
Me?
to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5
Ooh,
years from now.
me?
But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Come on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise,
line?
everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice.
Sip!
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Okay.
Pretty sure the plot will demand it.
DLC.
Here, oh,
Maybe.
okay, here's the better idea. How about y'all ask Raphael to the dance? He'll sweep you off your feet with his amazing black magic skills.
With his amazing black magic, yeah.
Literally, because he's a mage.
Yeah, exactly.
Anime cutscenes.
CGI. It's like a
you
weird
don't have to-
CGI hybrid.
Yeah, you don't have to voice over anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. I can turn off my robot mode. Forgot. I'm still in it. I really should be keeping track of this stuff.
What's up with some of these NPCs?
God, they all look like fucking cyborgs, dude.
Why is the brightness so high?
That's to
turned
say,
on the
like, the
bloom?
saturation on this is really strong, isn't it?
It really is.
Who turned on the bloom?
Cool.
Oh, the outside, much better.
Is that it?
Running away.
Turn dark mode back on.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
Yes, Zach.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the
Huh?
ball. Poor professor.
Don't play dumb, Zach. I know you use white mode.
Oh yeah, I do.
I am not everyone's favorite. Oh. Right. It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite. I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
No, I'm just fucking overstimulated, dude. My membrane can't take this.
Mood.
I'm finally achieving sentience. After I dance, like, with Claude for 3 seconds, I'm just like, dude, I gotta go. You know? I gotta bounce. Get out of here. Bye, Lith. That's good. What's this? What is this?
Who's there?
Oh.
Professor, is the ball over already? What are you doing here?
Just taking a break.
Ah, break. Sure. That's what I'm doing too.
What are you doing, man? What are you eating?
I suddenly have the energy to dance. Maybe I'll head back to the ball.
What were you eating?
You noticed. It was just...
Ow!
It was a much nicer cut than
Dang
I
it.
used to.
Private Pile, what were you eating?
We all got one helping, but some people didn't want theirs. Can you believe it? I hate to see good food go to waste.
Show me your gum, Raph. Show me it now.
Professor.
A jelly donut.
A jelly donut? What the hell is this?
You need to follow the rules.
You're right, I know.
Boot camp and Full Metal
Oh,
Jacket is
by the
a
way,
treasure.
I heard something on my way here. I
What,
heard
Raph?
that if
It
two
is,
people
yeah.
make a wish together in this tower on this night,
A jelly
God is the
donut.
planet.
Oh.
2 people.
I don't know the specifics, just that you can't do it alone. There has to be 2 of you. Since we're both here now, let's make a wish together.
This feels oddly like...
What should we wish for? More delicious cuts of meat? No?
You can
Then
find those
how about
everywhere.
bigger muscles?
That doesn't benefit you.
What else is there to wish for? Me becoming a proper knight? But that's just for me, not you.
We can wish for that.
We can? Professor! That's so generous of you!
I want to see my students succeed, even though I am also a human, much like all of my other students.
Now that we wished for it, I'm sure I'll become a proper knight.
Okay.
I'm very glad that you have your superstitions, Raphael. I, however, as a cyborg, cannot have such things. I am hardwired to not have any.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not
Wait, what
dance
did I
more?
say?
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
I'd rather not.
Dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you, do as you will.
I've heard of social batteries.
You're not the only one who feels that way.
Uh-oh.
Look over there.
Oh, I legitimately thought that she appeared on screen for a sec.
That's what this like appeared out of your body.
I do all error, similar human, error, human activities, activity processed.
That's what we literally call an out-of-body experience.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
What, we're gonna stalk?
Peer pressure, acknowledged. Action, granted. Actually, why would I?
Oh, come
Again,
on,
achieving
hurry up.
sentience.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
Why is like everyone curious just by watching people walk by? What is up with this place?
Here, someone.
This place is weird as fuck, dude.
From over there.
Halo theme.
Oh. You gotta T-pose while doing it. That is still the funniest fucking video I've seen on the internet. I love it.
Yeah, I know.
The boys just T-posing in the background in the bathroom singing the Halo theme.
This is a very nice JPEG.
It is.
Yes, thank you.
Song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Shutdown process complete. Alright,
Yes.
Let's do it.
You wanna do some story missions?
Yep. Let's barrel through it. Let's barrel through it.
The chapel.
Let's barrel right on through it, ladies and gents.
Chapter 9.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense.
Shit.
I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
Father, you do not have eyes everywhere.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
But he does have ears.
That facial hair is a crime. Which one?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared,
Where did they go?
someone
Where
saw
did they
a
go
number
from
of
Cotton Eye Joe?
students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
I, as a cyborg, am incapable of making such sounds. Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
Okay.
Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time.
Dude, I'm available all fucking week, dude.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
You can program me to have the time. Alright, I guess we have a thing we need to do. Let's go do the thing.
Oh boy, big story mission.
Big story mission, but I don't know what's happening with it. We have big monsters to fight, it seems. Big monsters.
Cool, it's a Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Powerpuff Girls. Only instead of Powerpuff Girls, it's a teacher and her students.
Yeah, exactly. I want to top off Raphael here. Lawrence? Oh, wait, no.
Hey, Zach, I just sent you something.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep.
Let's go.
I love how Cereal is just so far ahead of everybody now. This is so stupid.
Me and Jay just says something secretive in our DMs.
Oh yeah?
Yep,
Something secretive? Is
Yep.
that so? Is that right?
Yep.
Like right? Tent. Dang it. Assign the adjutant.
You wanna know what's really funny, Zach, that I just noticed the other day?
What?
I have never bothered getting into Danganronpa before, but God, am I willing to spend a couple $100s on a couple figures?
I know, right?
It's like, oh, hey, a new Junko figure is coming out, and it's a bunny costume. Well, take my $250.
Funny how that sort of thing works out, you know?
I'm just like, I'm good, thanks, Jared.
Oh, cool, I don't have to buy 2 of them then.
I literally don't have any room for any more figures.
I'll make room.
Weird how you're
What is his stance?
What is pre-orders off of this thing?
Jared, weird how you'll have more Danganronpa figures than me, the actual Danganronpa fan.
Let's see, pre-orders. Oh, pre-orders for this figure they end on November 10th. It doesn't come out till next year, so I'm still good. When does it come out again? I know it's sometime next year. Come on.
We got the 3 freaking assholes up here, like, leading the charge.
There really are demonic beasts.
More like it's 2 assholes and also Ferdinand.
I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Okay, cool. Jared will build an extra wing onto his apartment on a scaffold.
Help me!
Oh boy. Another one of these missions, Logan.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Beasts, don't you dare come over.
June of next year is when it comes out.
Assuming it doesn't get delayed like the on figure.
Anytime.
You know, that'll actually be better. That'll give me more time to get money.
Whoa!
And they're all Junko so far.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, we know.
Logan?
I'm like looking at the. I'm looking at the disparity here, because.
Despair.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, you.
Ready and willing.
What was that pose he just did?
I know. Fuck. Hold on. Let's say, can you do your gambit? Actually, in the middle with you. In the middle. It's Claude in the Middle, the new sitcom. Everyone's new favorite sitcom. Where's Byleth? Amidst all this. Oh, right there. Duh.
He literally just gave you more support.
Who are you?
There you
Taya?
go. Now to the front with you. Yeah, baby!
Oh!
Holy crap! Did you
Holy
see
crap,
that?
Wallace.
No, what happened?
Up to the front with you.
Ready when you are.
Get some punchy in there, dude. Wait, silver gauntlets. Yes, good.
I'm not just some kid.
Yeah, baby!
9.
That's good, though. Okay.
I was expecting more damage.
You were expecting more, Zach?
Yes.
Okay. That's probably fair. Okay,
Stay focused.
Well, who shall save the villagers?
that's a 20% chance to hit.
Yikes.
Wait, no!
That's
Whatever.
uh-oh.
Whatever. It's okay.
This is fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine.
It's fine.
Logan pushed buttons too quickly.
I did. The dumb bastard, man.
You're the best.
You are stupid.
You are stupid. I understand that reference.
I'm glad you did.
You are made of stupid.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Why am I trying that?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Wait. Let me check the adjutants. Okay, well, I would like Ferdinand to get the shot off on this one. I want Ferdinand to get the shot off on that one. But let's see how the other things are looking here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, baby! Oh! Let's go! Whoa! Okay, I guess he's getting no shot off on that. Zach, your junk. Yes, your Junko and On figurines are inseparable.
Thank you. Oh yeah, yes. Thanks, Mech. Thanks. Mech will know what I'm talking about, but when he saw that that the On figure was behind that the Junko figure was behind On, the On figurine, Mech may have this thing where it's just like both of these girls are besties now, confirmed.
I knew he was gonna crit. Whatever, it's okay.
Let's go.
Whatever, it's okay.
Who knew?
It's also single.
I saw your adjutant was what was it? Raphael with Ferdinand. Who's the other adjutant?
Demonic beasts were actually students. How
Oh.
could this be?
What? Okay.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Maybe. I don't know. Let me find the other adjutant. Because I actually kind of forget. Of course I did that.
Oh, Flame. Alright, Flame.
Let's try this.
The crest of flame?
There. Yes.
Let's go!
Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. We should probably start making tracks over there.
Yeah, so they don't
I
kill the
stand ready.
villagers.
So we need to get the cavalry over there. Ferdinand von Eiger will go with these guys.
Oh right, I remember what I was gonna say about adjutants. At least where I can tell. At least where I can tell. It's like hey, if these two people share a support of each other, then you get more benefits. I was like, oh, I never knew that. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. Whoa!
Yikes! That's a yikes.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh no, and they're heading to the. They're heading right for them.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Yeah, it's a person you rescued.
God, I can't move fast enough on foot.
This is why horses are the best.
Yes, yeah, it is why horses are the best, actually. Get dunked on, dude.
You know what, man? Yeah, does that mean you have gotten the body out of the tree?
Can I just do fire? No, I can't. I can do miasma. Oh my god.
Dude, look at this. Nice damage.
Dude, look at all of these freaking crits I'm getting.
I know, right?
Are you seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
So much damn crits I'm getting right now.
Wow.
You see this shit, Vegeta?
What? Wow.
I do, Kakarot.
You see this shit?
Have you ever seen that before, Logan?
I've not, no.
People will react to like a Twitter picture, and it'll just be a picture of Goku, where he's just like, "Do you see this shit, Vegeta?" And then someone will reply with a picture of Vegeta, and he says, "I do, Kakarot."
Good. That sounds... You know what? I might have seen that at some point, though. I might have seen it at some point.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is. So I think it would be best if Cyril took a right over here with his big old silver knucks. With his silver Canucks. What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Holy crap!
Yeah, you get over there ASAP.
Holy shit! Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
that beast is going like...
Alright, Dad.
Jiro, please, no.
Dude, you did nothing. What the? Okay.
I actually got worried for a moment because it's one of the defeat conditions.
Hmm. Man. 44% to crit. That's insane. Whoa! That's nuts.
I know, right? Insane.
But, have you ever
Top
considered the
9
fact that he is Ferdinand von Eiger? Because I have.
Top 10 things you won't believe. You'll be surprised by number.
Doctors hate him. Nice. Wait, what? Okay.
Move again.
Oh. Okay, I see it.
So,
I see the
real
thing.
question here.
Real
Do you
answer.
think... Okay, give me a real answer then to this very stupid question of mine.
Oh boy, what is it?
Do you think if cell phones ever existed in the Fire Emblem universe, Sylvain would be one of the first people to send dick pics?
He would 100% be a TikTok influencer.
Oh!
Nice.
He'd also send dick pics and get canceled for it.
Yeah. Like there would be like a massive scandal around it.
Hey Logan, that's why I was disappointed with Cyril's 9 crit damage, because I see all these other crits do so much more damage.
Nobles must be strong.
I know, it's just... I mean, like, listen. I was fighting bare-knuckled, so... So, like, it kind of made sense that I wasn't getting much off on it.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Knock, knock, it's... Knuckles, yes.
It's Cyril.
Oh, no, he's gonna get caught in that. Hold on.
Yes, so it's like best to finish him off right now, I guess.
Hold on. What was that? Okay, good. Good job. Good job, Hilda. Badass right there.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Do I really want to do that? I don't feel like I want to do that.
This seems like a bad idea.
I feel like I can just wait that out, you know? I feel like I can just wait that out and we'll be okay.
Oh, the bright side is the beast is no longer targeting the civilian.
What's that to say? Yeah, that's the big one. That's the big thing right there.
I think that's away in the bushes like a true archer.
I know. He knows what's up. She'll wait right there. She'll wait
Can I
there.
hide over here?
Oh boy, Ferdinand.
That was nothing.
Ooh! Sick!
Roger! Rogers!
Now that was some good shit. What's this? Oh, okay. Die, Dad. Die. Just fucking perish.
It like runs away.
Yeah, exactly. Coward. That's coward shit.
Oh, I can't believe you referenced that.
I know. I'm slightly embarrassed, but only a little bit. Only slightly. Can I hit him with only the one thing and will it knock him down? Yes, it frickin' will, baby! Doctors hate him, OMG this.
I was so scared.
OMG.
I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Doctors hate her.
You saved me. Thank you.
So is that it?
Looks like it.
Is that it?
Wow, that was a really
hey,
short...
Umbral Steel.
Yo,
Okay!
Logan, that was a really short story mission.
That was... What?
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
How?
I guess.
The shortest one that he's done so far, I think.
Hey, look, I guess because Bile killed 2 of the demonic beasts.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel.
Okay.
This must have something to do with Ramire.
I mean, there was more to the month than this, so I guess they figured it would be okay to do a shorter one.
Wait!
Huh?
Or you?
Another student?
person you
Run
saved.
along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man.
Father! Father!
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
Oh, rewind to my pulse.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
I used my last one to save him.
It's like it's like that episode of Futurama.
Well, I didn't do it.
What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Oh no, Tails stabbed Gerald.
How could you, Tails?
Sorry.
70-year-old woman has a secret to longevity that doctors hate.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Oh.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Okay.
Thank you, kid.
Man.
My creator has ceased bodily functions. This presents a problem.
Thank you so much.
Zach, I can't believe we got.
This is where your father
I can't believe we got stabbed by Nell.
Tears algorithm kicking in.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you still crying?
Oh.
If turning back the hands of time
I
was
have a
enough
hard
to save his
time.
life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
I have a hard time reverting back to my neutral functions. It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that.
I have
bookcase
created this
there.
visible facsimile to Tears for your service. Creator body needs to be disassembled to provide protein sequences for cyborg elements. Oh no! Pseudo-cannibalism?
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Okay.
Well, well.
Wow.
His entries here are from before your birth.
Ooh.
He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural.
Are we sure that my mother was not also a cyborg?
I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave.
Ignatz, Gerald, what? Man, that's crazy.
But the church is always watching us.
How a
I
bummer.
don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
I knew there was something up with this person.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are.
Must seek out Dr. Thomas Light for advisory action.
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
I am an adult.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Yes.
You gonna tell us?
Professor, I have been waiting for you.
I guess not.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight.
Leaving crucial information away from me for no reason. I like drama, you know.
Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Many years.
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did he leave the Knights?
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the Knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
How can I do that when How can I do that when it doesn't even feel like I know myself? What more have you not told me? Who was my motherboard?
Part 1.
Who manufactured my specs?
Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
Was it Nvidia or AMD?
Long ago, the Guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan.
Okay.
Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Cool.
Man, dragons? What do they think of next?
Very common in Fire Emblem. It's common as bread.
I see a dragon in the distance.
Who created my specs, Lady Rhea? What more don't I know? I swear to God. Okay.
Hey, Professor, got a minute?
No. No.
Look, I'm sorry I snapped
I'm
at
mourning.
you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It's alright.
Huh, I thought you might say that. And that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
I would rather not talk about my father right now, or my creator. Whichever one. I don't even know myself anymore. How do you know my father?
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched
Leonie
onto
is
him.
asking for her
I've been
release.
calling
Yeah,
myself
yeah.
his apprentice
Yes,
ever
exactly,
since.
because Gerald's no longer around. Therefore, she's not interested.
He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
He's gonna spend some time in some local militant groups and then come back. Wanting a job. I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them, but your dad, he took them on like it was nothing.
Leonie wants to be Violet's stepmother born.
I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were.
Co-manufacturing.
I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend.
Is that like the cyborg version of like, you know, conceiving co-manufacturing?
So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice.
Is it like the opening scene in Robots, where like the baby is delivered to them and then they just build it?
He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach
It's a
me
model
lot
kit.
while he was with
This
us.
is a model kit, yeah.
Tactics, strategy.
It's funny, I
training
actually just
routines.
watched that
It
movie
was all so
here
new and
about a month or
exciting.
two ago.
Did you? I've never seen it.
So after
Yeah,
he left, I kept at it.
Kate got me to
Kept
watch
training,
it.
Oh.
just like he taught me.
I'm glad you got to see him again.
Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life.
My dad just died. Can you give me a second?
No, it still really bothers me.
I don't care.
You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
How about you get the fuck out of my face, you bitch? I am done with this. My dad just died and you're gonna come up in here and put on a fucking high road routine? I have half a mind to expel you. That's right, go away. Jesus.
God, Leonie.
Okay. Okay.
Violet should talk back to her, but she hasn't upgraded her fucking audio drives in forever.
She needs more RAM. I gotta go and
She's
download
got-
some more.
She has like 2 gigabytes of RAM.
2 fucking kilobytes.
Meanwhile,
that support was going somewhere good, and then Leonie fucked it up.
she's got 2 kilobytes of RAM. Meanwhile, she has like the latest fucking video graphics card.
Yeah, I know. She sees everything in 4K with ray tracing.
Yeah.
No, 8K with ray tracing.
Over like 200 frames per second.
God, she's
Oh my.
fuck, she's terrible.
of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home.
Literally, like, my dad just died and you're gonna come up here and do this? I would prefer it if you just didn't come up to me at all.
That's the most hilarious part, Logan. That beast part doesn't open up until after Gerald's death. Right
Are you
there.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I need
Fire
Stop. Okay.
Fire Emblem 3 houses and the audacity of this bitch.
Yes! The secret DLC pack.
That's the way with some characters where it's just like, hey, you gotta wait a certain point in the story before you can do this support.
She fucking sucks so much, dude. Good lord. It's bad enough that her entire character is defined by a man. But the fact that she can be so emotionally inept to come up to me and essentially put on a fucking high road act right after my dad just died. I have half a mind to expel you.
You may be his son, but I'm still his best apprentice.
I can ensure that you will never see knighthood. So you better fucking straighten up.
I'm gonna dunk you all the way to Fargus.
Know your fucking place.
Hey, look, I don't know if you noticed, but feels like she only acts this way towards Byleth and no one else.
No, Zach. She also acts this way towards Marianne. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
She completely misread the situation and, did what she did.
I was more talking about Captain Jiro.
No. I mean, like, I'm more so talking about just bad character,
Oh, yeah.
God, she's insufferable. Hi, Creepshow. Thank you for the 3 long boy raid. You've come in at the best time where I'm putting on my robot voice because Byleth is a cyborg in my meta.
Oh boy, look, I can't wait to see the conclusion to that support.
Yeah, I know. Hello. Hello. Hold on, I'm taking off the thing for Hi. For those that are new, my name is Giraffe Estev. I am the president of the Long Boy Club, the residential Long Boy, the large lover of everything Nintendo, Sega, wrestling, indies, and anything that I have a hyperfixation on at any given moment. It changes a lot. Right now, we are doing a charity thing throughout this month and next month in support of Direct Relief. If we hit our goal of 300, we will do a Mario Party Superstars stream in where I will open up the lobby, or rather like I will open up a queue for people to sort of queue up and be able to play. So, if that sounds cool to you, maybe consider donating to a really good cause. If you cannot, for whatever reason, that is a-okay, not expected, but I would appreciate it nonetheless, and you would be doing a lot of people a lot of good. Whatever the case, though, I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the follows, Lappin Darren, and X4VI3R. Is there like a way to shorten your name, man? Is there a way to shorten your name? Is there a way to shorten it? Because, I want to be able to, address you on the fly. Xavier, okay. Xavier Woods, yes. Cool. Austin Creed. Okay, let's go.
You fucking mark.
I went on a freaking tirade about Leone and how much I hate her as a character. She is so actively bad.
I can't wait to see her thrilling support conclusion of Marianne.
The thrilling conclusion in where she finally says she wanted to fuck my dad.
At that point, you're just gonna be like, nope, I'm skipping this.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Nope. Expelled. Expelled on the spot. No meeting with the council, no meeting with other professors. Expelled right here. Right now.
Kicking you to the far ends of Fargus.
It must be
I'm taking you to far ends of Fargus. You'll never see knighthood.
It's not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach.
I think you need a sound wave skin when you use that sound wave.
Imagine someone watching your stream for the first time. The first thing they voice.
Zach, I don't have to imagine it. I'm seeing it right now.
Oh, in real time.
I don't have to imagine it. I'm seeing it right now. Also, thank you for the $5 donation to Direct Relief Lapin. Thank you very much for that. We are $20 of the way there. Thank you to everyone who has donated up until this point. Y'all are very, very kind, very, very generous. And you're doing a lot of good for a lot of people.
Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's
diary?
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry.
Well, I gotta go heading for bed. Have a good night and good luck on the charity. Thank you very much, Xavier. Thank you for the follow. And hopefully you have a nice sleep, man.
If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
You may borrow it.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect.
I'm very glad that you're just admitting up front that you would deny me anyways.
Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering. If you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand.
The entire AEW roster.
Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it.
Everything from Kenny Omega to Peter Avalon.
Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
Who are you?
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
I love how you keep asking who she is.
Is this future Gerald? Is this like a different version of him? It's the exact same face structure.
I'm afraid you must remain, Cronk.
Right down to the facial hair.
There is something I need you to do.
It's a little more extravagant, though.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
She offending you, Snowflake? No. No. No.
Our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
Being can burn gods.
Now
Oh wait,
is
hold
the
on.
time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and
Want to make
bring
sure
forth
that we're
our
good
salvation.
on that.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Okay.
So are they like working together, or is it like a begrudging thing? Because the way that that was played out, it had me sort of leaning one. it sort of had me weaning on a few different things.
Thank you.
False sense of security there for when I beat her.
Oh, look at Byleth.
What's up, Jared?
I sent something for you guys in No Mic stream.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Me when the soup ain't bussin'. How to become a clown in less than 20 minutes. Leone dunking on Byleth after Gerald dies. And it's the photo of SpongeBob holding up the book that's like how to become a fancy waiter in less than 20 minutes. But fancy waiter is replaced with clown.
How to be a clown in less than 20 minutes. Get fucked, Leone.
I went off, dude, didn't I? Like almost out of character.
She's being insensitive as hell.
Well, she is. She's literally making. She is literally like one of those Twitter. She's fucking literally like one of those Twitter users that'll like. Go into something like really upsetting and just make it all about themselves. It's
My
bullshit, dude.
The most
sucks to be you.
How can I make this about me?
I think the most hilarious part is that B support is locked until after Gerald.
Zach, that really is the best part. Honestly, that really is the best part of it. Hold on.
But look, we have sad Byleth along with sad music that was just playing.
Sad boy hours. Or
Yeah,
sad girl hours.
Sad girl hours.
That's me when the soup ain't bussin'. But hey, I can finally refuel my relic.
Finally.
Can I upgrade my relic? Or is that not possible? No, it's not.
Then you just go to a different screen and you get this cheery, upbeat music.
I don't.
Don't you love mood whiplashes?
My dad... my dad is dead. Welcome!
Welcome.
Welcome. Like, only going to business for herself. Yeah. It's totally true. Okay. So, as much as I would love to keep going, especially after the raid, we do unfortunately have to wrap up because it's almost 2:30. And I didn't want to go for this long anyways, but here we are.
I have a feeling doing that story mission would take, well, you know.
Listen, we'll friggin' do these after next Saturday, okay?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I want to talk about what next week is looking like for you guys, because if possible, I would like to do it before Saturday.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
For now, though, I need to go to sleep. Let's find someone to raid. Who is awake right now that I can raid?
No one on my end.
No one on your end? Let me see here. Also, Xavier followed me on Twitter as well. Thank you for that.
Also, Mike, if you're still in the chat, ever since you told me about the An and Juko bestie thing, I'm just like, I need fan art of this ASAP.
Yeah. Man. Okay, so we are gonna raid my friend Strubly over here. He is playing. He's playing a game called Later Alligator, which I've actually never seen. But the title is Saturday Night Cringe, so you know what? That sounds amazing. Let's go partake in it. Let's go partake in it, guys. Thank you to both Xavier, or rather Lapin, and to Mech for the charity donations this evening.
Oh shit! Speaking of donations.
Holy fuck!
Oh. Gotcha, big boy. Woo!
We hit it.
We hit the $300 incentive for
Let's
direct
go.
relief.
Y'all.
Let's
Thank you.
go.
Thank you
I'm
very,
a
very, very.
Tron. That is actually incredible. That is actually incredible. Thank you so much for rounding out the friggin' donations with $280 fucking dollars.
Tron over here being a mega Chad right now.
That is going to be super helpful for providing a humanitarian relief. That is super, super generous of you. And that also means that Mario Party with viewers is happening.
Let's go.
That will happen probably some point in October because next week's streams are set in stone, and I would like to just have the birthday stream on the week of my birthday with no other streams, because that's going to be a humongous stream. It's going to take a lot of effort. Crap, I didn't click the box to share my name stuff. Well, hey, listen. I appreciate it nonetheless. I know it is I'm a Tron that rounded us out. Thank you very much for that, my friend.
I was not expecting that tonight. That woke me up.
Every single time I do one of these, like, people rather there's like a lot of small donations, and then someone with way too much burning in their pocket comes around and just rounds it out with a humongous donation.
Yeah, like how me and Cole did the 50 donation thing.
Not that I'm complaining or anything. I think it's very, very cool, and I am very flattered that, you know, you guys would do that. But it's still something I find kind of interesting, you know? Either way.
Was not expecting a $280 donation.
Either way, that's super fucking generous of you. And
yes,
it means that Mario Party with viewers will happen. It'll happen at some point in October, after my birthday stream, because I still have quite a bit of prep I need to do for that stream. Specifically on the karaoke side, because I'm making visualizers for all the songs.
Yeah, boy.
I'm essentially making fucking AMVs in 2024. So they're very, very low effort AMVs, but they're AMVs nonetheless. So yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look
like old AMVs.
Yeah, say, look, you're like old YouTube days with that.
Old YouTube days. He's
like just get Linkin Park and Pop the Roach, baby.
I'm gonna clap with my 4 toes. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta clap
it's
with
just
your
not ungulate
Logan.
animation yet.
Clap with your hooves.
Hear it? Hear it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good.
Sounds like someone beating his meat.
Beating my giraffe meat. Oh no. Let's retaliate by raiding Strubley.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he's playing Later Alligator with the subtitle Saturday Night Cringe. That should be fun. Oh wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, okay. Either way, y'all will have a fun time over there. He's super nice, super cool, super chill, loves horror. He's a cryptid. He's very good. Very, very good indeed. So, send him regards, Long Boy Raid, as always. Thank you to everyone who showed up this evening, especially to the people who donated, and especially to Imatron for the humongous donation to round us out. Mario Party with viewers is happening. It'll happen once again in October. But until then, I will be back next week with more of this, probably more SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 and Multiverses with my friend Alice. That'll be a lot of fun. That'll be super, super poggers indeed.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Poggers. That's the ending thing. Poggers this week. Poggers.